organize our party in preparation for the final traveler that we need to grab. Patricio in, I believe he's in Cannelbrine, actually. What I remember. No, Cannelbrine was where, no, it is sorry, Orswell. That's where we're heading next. So, we have a few things up here that we have to finish first. Cleric age 26, this recently anointed cleric is the youngest of 7 children. The only girl among them, though a little rough around the edges, she is enthralled by Sister Mint's calm demeanor and hopes to one day emulate it herself.
Thank you.
Hidden items over here. Feathers. That should be useful. We already have a feather hat, actually, yeah. Never mind, so I'll organize the armor later. There's no reason to do it right now, because we're going to be taking it off anyway. We'll leave this guy to last, only because I know that there's a side quest that I have to complete first, so... now there's more big ones. Gotcha. What a way to teach children than through stirring recitations of the histories. Pudding leaf, steel, skeleton. I mean, age 25, a cleric who wishes for the blessings of the sacred flame to reach every corner of the realm. Never without a smile on her face, she is deeply devoted to her missionary work and prays every day in her effort to make. The other thing that we have to do is, I think I can pick up the midwife in the area to be able to take them to Flame Church.
That was very helpful.
If not, I might have to do it with another character. We're blessed to be able to play the piano for the order each and every day. Already walked in there. Piano playing cleric, age 32. Piano prodigy who began practicing at a young age, long before she became a cleric. Despite her calm and gentle mannerisms, she plays the piano with warmth and passion. Regular church recitals always draw large crowds.
That was very helpful.
Really want to go to the map. One of these people has to have a item. Or not even item. They have to have an item I can steal for these side quests. Boy age 10, an active boy who spends much of his time at the church. While his scrapes and bruises appear to be a natural outcome of his boundless energy, he actually seeks out danger knowing that his apothecary mother can patch him up. Secretly desires to become an apothecary himself. So we're looking for another item.
Thank you.
Hidden item somewhere outside, which we'll go back to. Mr. Mint, really good at telling stories. Never get lost or forget who's. Girl age 9, a girl who spends much of her time at the church. She adores Sister Mint, longs to become a cleric one day. She believes a close childhood friend of hers also wishes to become a cleric, and now secretly sees her as a rival. There's little room in her head for anything else. It's more plentiful provision.
Thank you.
It means we now have more stuff in this with the armor. We'll check that out before we go. Really want to go to the big cathedral. That's so this last person has to be the one. Is it? Girl age 9, a girl who spends much of her time at the church. She's in love with her childhood friend and longs to become his wife. Believes another friend of hers is in love with the same boy and now secretly sees her as a rival. Okay, where's this third person? Let's get some rest before my night watch such as the life of the cleric. For some reason, why do I not have to know where this third... Cleric age 31, a cleric who patrols the town at night, gently and calmly, monitoring the drunk and overly merry. His patience with this crowd stems from a night when he himself had far too much to drink and ended up committing a massive blunder. So I'm gonna, unless one of these two items is the
that was very helpful.
Is the item I need, I don't know where I'm supposed to go for this one. said that there was new items at the... So we'll check out it's different. Usually it's more expensive, so like 10,000 for the mage one. That gives us like 32 physical attack, 64 elemental, and 16 speed. And I guess I'll talk to him just in case he has it on him, but I doubt. He doesn't have it on him. Elder Age 52, a local elder who has served the Order of the Sacred Flame and its pilgrims for decades. In the past, he accompanied pilgrims to the cathedral doors, but he lacks the strength left now. Another thing to consider is that I now have access to anyone who's got level 2 strength, I will fight, because I was able to do that with a character that was way less level, so... We'll attempt that from now on. Alright, next thing to do is head to the tavern. We'll probably end up coming back here anyway. Side quest. I don't think I can recruit the... Midwife is in... This is the midwife here. We need to recruit this person with us. So, if we have space to be able to do so this way. Before then, we're gonna change our party up again. Do we come back here? We come back here for something. This character's not in your party, or, you know, so we do come back here at some point, so maybe that's when we do. Let's remove all the equipment from everyone. Get them back to most basic. Right. First of all, what levels are required? You just finished Temenos. I think Temenos has 2 to choose from. Temenos' chapter 2 is 14. But he only has a chapter 2, but he's 14. Casti, I'm probably going to remove Agnia, because Casti needs to be level... Casti has 2 routes. She needs to be 17 for 1, and 24,000. She'll be staying. Throne is already at the level. Agnia is also at the level, so at that point I would. So we're gonna keep Throne in. We'll remove Agnia for Temenos. Because Temenos is only level 6. We need to get Temenos up to fully leveled. But I won't be able to remove Oswald until after I complete his chapter, his final chapter, which is going to be a little while. Which is fine because we can keep him in as the. Last time I had the warrior as my thing. This one here I think is better because every time I'm in a battle I'm revealing a new weakness, and then every time we fight that same enemy again we get another 2 weaknesses. So Casti hasn't met the requirement yet because she needs to be 17. Throne has met the requirements, and Agnia also has, but she's been in the party longer, so we'll just do this. And now that we've done that, we have to sort out all the equipment. In terms of attack stuff, we always do the strongest characters have the strongest attack. Unless we get the second one, because we don't. I'm gonna give him the strongest one yet. You are dealing with... Also, we have to figure out which character's going to get the... Gotta figure out which character's getting the... top as well. So, if we give them the job, they get sword plus axe. So, we're not going to give the throne because she already has 2. She would have 4 if she did that. You would gain... I gave it to you, you would gain 2. I gave it to you, you would gain 2. And if I gave it to him, I'd gain 2. Yeah, they gain... sword plus axe. But with this character, like, we want to use the elements, so probably not with you. Not with you. So at this point, you have access to wind plus axe, and then you have access to light plus staff. So would it be better to go... Just give me sword plus staff, axe, wind. So looking at the stats, these stats are almost too perfect. Right now, the stats are 110, 100, 100, 100, 100, 180, and 90. And the health is at 1300. 1299, I should say. These stats are almost perfect. Almost all round numbers. I have to decide here. I would gain sword and gain... I feel like it's better to give it to the cleric, because at the moment the cleric only has access, because she has access to attack all with that axe, attack 1 with axe, attack 1 with wind. You have access to attack 2 with staff and attack 1 with thing. I think it might be better to give you the more variety thing by giving you the inventor class. Now, the reason why I think that's better is because, yeah, you get the buff stats plus, because again, she has access to single attack axe, double, all attack axe, and 1 attack wind. You have access to double attack staff, and singular light. So it's actually probably better to do it here. Right now we'll sort out the trainer. All these ones have, just give them the best axe. That's their main weapons. Give them the best weapons, and then give the other one the secondary weapons. That way they at least have some. Because this class is very powerful. Inventor class. And you saw how much damage they were doing earlier. Okay, now we need to sort out the amount of events. I didn't really run out of SPs. Because the only things that we're using for SP is light based attacks. I think based on this, it's better for me to... Because if I gave it to... There's no reason for me to give it to Temenos, because he can do the Inventor class. Yeah, I guess that would give... Throna doesn't need it, Cassidy doesn't really need it. Temenos is only going to be using stuff. This here gives plus 15. Because the idea is, it would be, I'm using elemental spells here, so giving you the most SP would make sense. Rone doesn't need SP. Asti and that probably don't need a lot of SP either. But, in terms of, like, actually adding, like, if I gave them bonus stuff, this is probably better to just max out the thing, because we need to be able to do... We have an ability that gives us also the accessories for you are set all the time. So Dragon Scarf will give us 6 SP every time we perform an action. And Prosperity Charm gives us more leaves at the end of battle. Throne and Casti don't necessarily need... Throne doesn't need the SP. Casti doesn't necessarily need it. Temenos, the only thing I'm using SP for right now is going to be light attacks, and if everyone needs healing. We still have the other ones we can give them as well. We give them backup SP items anyway, because I have access to those. Still not sure why this exists. There must be a reason as to what this does. It just says it minuses your physical attack and your crit price. There must be a reason why you would want to minus this. Also got to think about what I want to... The reason I'm putting the reason I've got these on is because this will recover SP, so every third time we do an action, we're going to get a free spell. And this here gives us additional leaves. Obviously I could keep equipping SP items to him, but our character's going to be staying in for the whole time, so that's why I have those there. I guess I can spread things out. I'll give you the 30 SP, and then I'll give Temenos SP and HP. I think that's fine. And then I think for us it's fine. And then I gave Casti more SP. So it's over accuracy, speed, crit. Accuracy, speed, crit. I don't think that's... And then for Throne we'll do... I mean, I could give you extra XP, but I don't know if she needs it right now. If I get to a point where she needs... Like, I know for Oswald we need it. For Temenos, we're gonna need it at some point, because we were running out. Casti, Casti, I put it on as well. Throne, I don't really know if she needs it. So let's just buff her crit and buff her accuracy, because her speed's already well and truly really high. Let's do that. Who's with us? We have... Anything that we can change here is Temenos can guide people, I think it is. Is Temenos guiding? Temenos offers his guidance and can bring townspeople along. And we have to do that because we don't actually have someone that we think. So what we're going to do is we're going to take... this character to... character in the Flame Church to get the things. Everyone else already has their... I'll just wait. They don't have it. That do they? No. Fire and Sue. Okay, so we'll go to the... here. We want this person. Oh, I can't acquire them. I can't grab them. I need to be level 10 or higher to be able to guide them. Okay, so I'm not high enough with this character. It's fine, we'll come back later then. Okay, so now we'll head to... make our way back to... That's the quickest way. I think it's the same because we start here, right? So it'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or it'll be up top somewhere. Got the map up. Where is the map? We are currently. Yeah, so it would be from here. We'd be going up. So that'd be 1, 2. Okay, so I'm pretty quick there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah, why am I? Yeah, either way, it's going to take us the same. Alright, well, in this case, since we know, since we're required, let me put it this way, we're required to explore all of the possible ways to go, so I'm going to go up and then left. That way, it's, we've already gone down, so we might as well go up. We have to explore every location. So we'll go up. We're gonna go north. We leave Flame Church. If we level up to level 10, then I can always return.
What to do?
So these shadows, so they're not gonna be weak to.
As swift as a snake.
They're not gonna be weak to. How do you deal with
Thinking time. Fire. Burn. I've seen worse matches.
We're heading north. We haven't gone north yet. And also we need to uncover more areas to explore.
Poison that must be purged. What to do, what to do. Axe attack. What to do? As swift as a snake. Ready?
Oh dear.
We used to take it back, so we can gain it back.
Now die!
Here I go. I know no cure for evil.
I would have headed up if we were able to, Oh, a few things here that I can explore. I'm gonna go to the west. A couple of extra little things. Need a dagger. I think I only have one person who has a dagger, right? Yes. Okay, so that's a
Be gentle.
Oh, I remember these enemies.
To
Oh,
work.
okay, so we get a buff and they get a debuff every turn. Right. This bear is going to be a problem. When I remember it doesn't do damage.
How's that for you? Ready?
Eat this!
Now then. Strike them down.
Well now.
Oh dear. Take that!
Bravo, Temenos. I take what I want.
Go east first. Ruffian's Hideout. Can't let you pass, turn around before this turns likely. So what if we can knock him out? Quest information. We want to do this so that we can. We want to do this so that we can finish see what he has to say, and then I can still ambush and hunt. We'll coerce the information out first, then we'll hunt him.
Time for some questioning.
What are you weak to?
Very well.
Also get the debuff as well, so are you weak to sword?
To work.
A ruffian age 19, a ne'er-do-well in a local gang, extremely hot-headed and violent, he takes what he wants from others without hesitation, currently putting his muscle and menacing scowl to use as the gangster look at. Sure, and then we'll mug you as well. Steal your items.
I'll take that. I like my odds. Thinking time. And done.
Keep in mind every time.
Fire. Burn.
Every time I use the.
Now then. You're finished. I've seen worse methods.
Then we can ambush him to get the option.
A worthwhile endeavor.
I'm still trying to figure out if I would go into here or not, because this is a. There is a way into here. If I look at the actual, like, thing though, it's like a forest area. I'm not sure if it means anything.
Fool.
Considering we just knocked him out, I'm thinking that we should go into here because otherwise I'm gonna have to come back here later. Let's take a short detour then. Let's go into this area and see where it takes us. 'Cause there is something here. Well, I'm just trying to think out. Do we actually go to the ruffian's hideout or anything? secret. Like, if we go here for something else, then maybe I should if it's just an area that we can go to, then maybe I should. Why would there be a person there? I have to head here as part of the story. So it's a forest dungeon. That's what we're required to do. We might be required to go here for some reason. Are we required to go here for? No story events. I mean, we have to go here as part of the. We have to go here as part of the. Considering we knocked the guy out, I guess. Is this related to the thing? There is a side quest related to it. This is different. Oh, right. This is the. There actually is a side quest related to this. So, yeah, we can go. We're going to here then. We haven't got the side quest yet, but there is a. We might be able to go and do. I don't know if we can complete the side quest without. Where is the side quest anyway? Crossroads that leads to the thing. Did I miss this? Mammoth Plain. I want to see where he actually is located. Because if we're on the way, I can at least come back here. Do this. Trying to figure out where the quest giver actually is. Is the area that we find it. Can I pedal on the road to Winterbloom, north of Flame Church? So Winterbloom is here. Oh, you're gonna find him like here. We'll find the guy here, and then through here we can go and do the. He's mentioning that. Find a pedal on the road north of Winterbloom, and it will tell you to, it's a group of brigands hiding in the area. But we have to, yeah, we'll come back to this point. Because I want to activate the side quests, because if I go in there right now, it might not actually, right, so we know where that is. Oh, it's this guy right here. Never mind, will I do it right now? This guy right here. I thought it was something else. It's this guy. The number of ruffians hiding on this road, I can't count how many times I've been attacked as I peddle my wares. I must have a hideout somewhere nearby. They'll hurt my business for sure if they're allowed to continue pillaging it. Cuscato 83, or following, and welcome to the stream. We are about to invade the ruffians' hideout, so let's get that started. Do that. Alright. So we're gonna have to go to the ruffians' hideout, which was to the right there. Strength of 3. I don't want to knock him out. Because he is a side quest character. Let's go to the hideout then. We do have to go there. Make our way to here then. That way we don't have to return to here. The reason why I did it here as opposed to knocking out side stories, a little bit right now. Not all of them, just some of them that I found along the way. So this one's I only just found this one. So we'll, I've still got one more traveler to grab, but we'll do this before. This is quite tough. We'll We'll do this one before we progress any further to get to the final traveler. So, right here. Lot of paths. There are a lot of paths here. Yeah, I'm gonna be backtracking quite a bit. We're not the outside stories for a little while. Just for anyone's like.
Cleaning time.
I need to get Temenos to level 10 so I can guide a character. And we can get this out of the way now. Usually I don't go to the extra areas until a little bit leveled up more, but...
Eat this!
Now then. Fire. Burn. All according to
They're
plan.
all weak to fire.
Try again.
Very well.
What's going next? You are only weak to one type of... Is it going to be dagger, or is it going to be sword? Yeah, let's just do this. This does a lot of damage.
Take this. Very good.
They're not weak to sword.
What to do? What to do?
Let's just...
Axe attack. Had to be done.
Cleaning time.
Dagger. Okay, so that means if it's not weak to sword, it's weak to...
Oh dear.
Like, axe,
I need a
that doesn't like
plan.
start.
All according to plan.
Here I go.
Another.
Axe attack.
They're
Now
hitting
then.
hard now. Let's see if you're weak to sword.
And done.
What to do?
There! You're a stalwart ally.
This should be.
Axe attack. Has to be done.
Yeah,
My
we'll
journey
just
will
look at some
not
side stories. Yeah, Temenos is already level 10, that's good. Head back to. Headed back to Flame Church when we. Grab the. I need to grab the person to. Alright, at this point here, I need to change. I'll grab the staff one, because that's so good. Resilience now, so that will give us... Raise the amount of HP restored with to the equipping character. That's going to be very good. This area is very large. Probably should have explored the previous area first, just to make sure that I don't go too far, but Heritage Greatsword, that sounds very powerful. Use a sword mainly. Yes, that is, okay, so that would, physical attack up by 69, accuracy down by 40, but it raises the effect of dark-based attacks. Like, that's actually very good for throwing aim. Even though it reduces the accuracy by a lot, it's good for dark-based stuff as well. And we can give Temenos the better sword on the other side. I think we have to find ruffians around. When we find a raft, it leads you to other items. Like a separate item. This one looks like it leads to. Ah, okay. We found the ruffians, so they're on the. We want to explore this first island area first.
Out of my way.
What to do?
Oh.
Eat this! What to do? What to do? Axe attack! Ah, there.
To work. Take this. Is that the spot?
So they're both They're hitting very
Thinking
hard.
time.
Fire is good, so let's try
Fire. Burn.
Well now.
Axe did well against you.
Axe attack! Now!
Oh, you like the overlay? Thank you.
Bravo!
I wanted to do something. Different. Maybe with like all of the characters with their sprites and like each chapter they completed. But now that I think about it, it's like remember that he has. Cleric has. Yeah, you have blight. You have tried blight.
Blaze on, flame.
These enemies are very.
What to do?
Sword doesn't work. Dagger, points.
You're too kind.
These enemies. God.
I need a plan.
I have elemental barrage. That could work.
Indulge me for a moment.
That didn't expose any.
Ready?
Darkness.
Afraid of the dark.
Open book.
That's weak to dark.
And done.
Oh, wait. Now let's heal everyone. Just give everyone a heal.
Be healed.
That's a
How much
hope.
does he heal? Decent? Decent.
What to do? What to do? Axe attack!
Not doing as much damage as I was expecting. Not doing as much. Ouch.
What to do?
Alright, we'll break you with a dark attack.
Afraid of the dark.
See, that's your
Hopefully
weakness.
this gives us good weapon block.
Might.
Axe.
Axe attack!
I need a
A lot of
plan.
damage and another.
Indulge me for a moment.
Oh,
Oh, in
dear.
game audio? Yeah, I can say. Okay. This is on. Is that better? I think I leveled it. Is that better now? I think it's. If it's not better, I can fix it. It sounds like it's leveled.
to do?
Okay, there we go. You are weak to. We haven't tried dark on this enemy yet. So let's see if this works.
Afraid of the dark.
That's your weakness.
Right. I'm just gonna bash it with stuff now. Don't think I need to waste using any SCP.
Well now. My journey will not end here.
Get me leveled up and get me out of the water. Those enemies took a lot of damage. Yeah, I want to explore this area first. We found the bandits over there, so let's sure that I haven't missed anything. I don't think I missed anything. I went down. I started down actually. We didn't miss anything. We'll go back to get out of the water, please. Over there. They are. I'm trying to navigate through these areas is good sometimes. But I will head back to Flame Church to grab the Plat Octopath Traveler 1. I played Octopath Traveler 1. There's no Platinum Trophy for it because the game didn't come out on PlayStation. Octopath Traveler 2 is the first one that's out on PlayStation, so I completed Octopath Traveler 1, but there was no plat for it. Managed to get past the lookouts. Look, boss, a big easy mark just landed in our laps. Got that right, empty them out. But I did complete all the chapter 4. I completed all of the chapters for all of the characters. If that's funny. I do have a playlist on my YouTube of I can't remember how many parts it is exactly. But I do have a playlist of the entire playthrough.
My turn.
Right, what are you weak to? Let's just all use axe on it. There is no Octopath 1 Plat though. There's only I guess did Steam have? If it came out on Steam, there'd be achievements for Steam, but I played it on the Switch.
Axe attack. Oh, there.
You don't like axe.
My turn.
Axe, dagger. HP 50.
You're too kind.
Thinking time.
You get a level up, so let's use fire, see if everyone else is weak to it.
Burn. All according to plan.
Bravo, Oswald.
We don't have access to pole with anyone else, so we should be like.
Take this.
Temenos is also running low on health a bit. Okay, so you started on Switch. Yeah, this is PS4. This is PS4. Yeah, this is the PS4 version. Although, I can get the free version of it. Get the free version of it for. The PS4 version has a free upgrade.
Fire. Burn.
So if I really wanted to, I could play the
Very
PS5
well.
version if I had PS5, but I don't, so. Let's try light, because...
Blaze on, the sacred flame.
A fine blow, Temenos. Axe attack.
All of them are broke. Mine's about to be
What to do?
Yeah, the free upgrade is cool. Let me sword, let me axe, let me staff.
How's that for you?
Fire. Burn.
Start with.
Well now.
Oh, I should have actually healed. Temenos. Because there's a chance that he's gonna fight.
This will make it all right.
I am in your debt.
That is a big heal. That's actually a very big heal. No, I was right to make sure that I healed
That's
him.
right.
Now I can do 3 axe attacks on that guy.
What to do?
I don't know what the other weaknesses are. Sword, dagger. Get rid of the other one. Now we can just do whatever we want. You get a bunch of free turns.
I need a plan.
He doesn't like staff either.
Cleaning time.
Afraid of the dark.
No.
Okay. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Yeah, actually, it's better to waste it. I mean, he's really dead.
I'm done.
I've cast it heal myself.
This will make it all right.
Oh dear. How's that for you?
Well now.
This
My
fight is over. Might as well just waste SP if possible.
Where was I?
Also, I just realized we get 2 full turns even when he's not attacking.
That!
No point in me trying to exploit any weaknesses when almost dead.
I need. I've gained
Alright, there we go.
valuable insight.
Nearly 2 full level ups for Temenos. But now we can head back to Flame Church and get that person. You okay? Stay with me. You win this round. Don't count us out just a bit. No way we can win. We're not strong enough. You surrender. Seems our luck's finally run out. We'll wash our hands of this whole dirty business. Ain't worth getting thrashed like that again. Come on, you lot, we're leaving. Alright, let's see what we get as treasure. Wind Road. How good is this? Reduces wind damage, and it's the best. Alright, well. We'll give this. Alright, that should be. Now we'll head back to the guy with the side quest. Get our reward for that. Okay, at this point, I should probably... Actually, no, I couldn't, I don't think he'll disappear. Usually they don't. I've saved the game just in case he does. Say, was it you? Did you give those scoundrels a piece of your mind? Saw them fleeing their hideout covered in bruises. Perhaps I'll be able to conduct my business in peace again. I don't thank you enough. Peddler's feathered cap and 6,000 leaves, and ruffian's redoubt. So, what is the peddler's? Prevent sleep. I don't need this. I don't think. Got a guard helm, bronze helm, and then what do you got to put? We can give you the peddler's cap. Actually, it's better than. It still gives you the same defense, it gives you a little bit more. Yeah, that's fine, we'll do that. Okay, now we can ambush him for the... Now we can do the ambush for the... Let's get the random ambush. Alright, Winterbloom's to the north. We're not going to Winterbloom, but we will be going back to the southern Cape Cold Snows. And Flame Church, because we do need to head to... We need to head to here to be able to complete another side quest. And after that, we will... so we need to head... Before I head west, I wanna... Oh. We're not heading west to go... We're heading back south. But I want to explore this area first. Make sure I grab any extra...
I suggest you get out of my way.
Okay, so all those are weak to...
Where was I?
Elements, so light is probably also their weakness. Yes, let's just do the lights. All of them are weak to light.
Blaze on, flame. That's that.
Bravo, Temenos.
At this point, we should just be able to,
There!
No point in wasting the,
What to do? Forgive me.
That's the way we're gonna be going. That'll be the way that we go to complete the... so let's go to... White first. Okay, that'll take us back to the forest. That's the way that we could have gone. An alternate way we could have gone.
Oh, get me.
And
What to do?
Fire. Burn. I've seen worse methods.
Leads to that leads to Winter Bloom. We're not going to head there quite yet. I should use this because there's probably going to be something that I need to grab this way. That'll get us to this.
I suggest you get out of my way.
Wait, the bears are just floating along on the
Ready?
water here.
Thinking time. Strike them down.
700 damage.
Here I go. I know no cure.
The cat? I don't think that's an improvement on what we're currently using. Okay, Guardhound, Bronze Helm. Might be. Is it better than Petless Third Cap? Yes, it is. Better defense, and we get a HP buff. Alright, let's, left, I'm guessing, is just gonna lead to... Alright, let's, we'll go back to Flame Church now. Pick up that last, the Flame Church. Pick up the last, pick up that, the midwife that we need. And then, we'll head back to Cape Cold.
Out of my way.
This is very overpowered. This team, if we fight at night, we basically debuff all of the enemies. They have blindness plus thing, and then we get a 3-turn buff for you get speed, magic, and something else. What could you be weak to?
Strike them down. Weak. Study harder.
We'll go back to Flame Church, recruit the thing, and then we'll head back up to go to Cape Cold, finish that side quest off, and then we'll be off to do Petitio. This should be here. We want to guide them.
Right this way.
Good job. There's still an 8. Take me to it. Also, a good thing is that if we do need to use our spear, we can who's next person. And we haven't revisited Cape Cold since, The very beginning of the game, when we finally got to start as Oswald.
Now then.
Ready?
Eat this!
Oh dear. Now die!
A sparring blow.
I need a plan.
This
Fire.
enemy has
Burn.
Cleaning time.
There! My turn. This'll cool you down.
Very well.
I should do this more damage.
Take this.
I realize 10 minutes has so little HP compared to the rest.
To work. How's that? May the sacred flame guide you, or something like that.
Alright, we're heading this way to Cape Cold. Yeah, be a quick action this way, yeah. Go. Go to the west. So his action should have changed now. Yep. Feel this enlightenment earring. We want that. Oh, okay. This is considered reputation in Cape Cold. I was not aware of this. That's I thought it was still a thing. We'll do that again. Because I just started recklessly doing that. Oh, is it a set? I wonder if this is a set. Is it always going to be set to fail? I know in what game was it I played? One of the Final Fantasy games, it was always set to it was like once it had determined that you had it's not. So in one of the Final Fantasy games, I think it was, if you the game would remember it was something. The game would remember if you failed. Oh no, that was what it was. It was in Like a Dragon Ishin. If you failed to put a seal on a weapon, or you were successful in thing, it would remember the seed of when that happened. So that's why you were able to do so. Alright, Pedal age 30, and he makes his living mostly in snowy regions, with fishing almost impossible that time of year. He instead sells wares he stocked up on in other regions, since the locals always offer him their best fish during the busy season. Keeps his wares at a low price at this time of year to return the favour, and thus does not return much.
That was very helpful.
We haven't returned to Cape Cold in a while, and I think it's daytime, so we should be able to, it's still daytime. And because this is a starting village, I think everything we can do is going to be guaranteed.
I'll take that.
Right, that gets that out of the way. Let's, Right, now we can finish this side quest. Baby's nearly here, the baby's nearly here. It looks like I'm just in time. How fares your wife? It's you. Please, you have to help my wife and child. Why I'm here, leave it to me. Baby's born. Oh, I'm so relieved. The sweetest little girl you'll ever lay eyes on. And she's resting comfortably with my wife. Well, thanks to the midwife, of course. Well, thanks to me? Your wife is the one who birthed the wee babe. She's the one who... she's the one upon whom you should be heaping your praise. Absolutely. Thank you, everyone. Alright, 3,000 leaves and a nourishing. That's it. Does she stay with us? No. Okay, so we can actually recruit someone new. We'll have a look and see what's available to us before I leave, but we haven't actually explored this area.
I'll take that.
Should also probably save, just in case something I steal doesn't work out. Should see who is available to us during this time.
I'll take that.
See what they offer. The guiding doesn't cost me anything, it just says you can... That's Blizzard. Broadsword better than anything we've got currently equipped. Oh. So far there's only like a person who does Blizzard and a person who has a speed enhancement, which we already have someone with Blizzard and speed enhancement. It's not really something I'm looking for. Best person can do it, living on his life. Silver Quill, a sturdy pen made by Oars Rush Silver. Okay, so we need to get a hold of this somehow. He has Icewind, which is Blizzard again. Again, we have Blizzard already, so I don't really need another one. How did I miss this chest? Yeah, so sorry I was lost in thought. She has fire. We have fire on us. We have fire already. Elderly woman, age 52. Old fisherman's wife, they raise their granddaughter together, though they are not in fact bound to her by blood. Nevertheless, they love her with all their hearts and fret over when or if they will tell it.
Thank you.
Even treasured that way.
I'll take that.
What do you have? Snowball toss. I don't have to guide, that's the thing, I don't have to guide, so maybe I should just not take anyone with me right now. We can always we can always find someone else. We don't absolutely have to. This is a starting area, so that would explain why there's not a lot of explain why there was a lot of not a lot of much choice. Right, so now we're heading towards now we're gonna head towards where Patricio is. Yeah, south and then west.
Time to clean up the filth.
Oh dear. Blaze on, flame.
Cleaning time.
Thinking time.
Well, I know no cure for evil.
Wait a second. What's the house there for? Shady grape punch, shady inspiriting plum. Greatly restores HP to allies, but reduces physical offense. Haven't I been here before? Definitely have. I don't remember this being here though. It's open already. I think the inventor's house is to the left, actually.
Let the experiment begin. I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Ready?
Afraid of the dark. What to do? My journey will not end here.
Wait, this is not the way I was supposed to go. I head west. Level 20 anyway, we're not even at level 20. We're nearly there though, but...
You are a poison that must be purged.
Now then.
I don't think it matters.
Fire. Burn. I've seen worse methods.
Alright, I don't think there's anything I could have done, anything else more that I could do with, side stories. This one we can't do that one, I don't think yet. We haven't found this, beastling stuff we can't do. That's fine. The materials we don't have yet. Yeah, so we're pretty much in terms of side quests, we haven't really got much left to do, which is fine. I do like how they've done this though, because it shows you all the progress as you're going. Alright, we need to head to... Oh, we're heading to All's Rush. Back to the Western continent we go. These people I've already talked to, but now I can, I've not ambushed these people though. Let's just go into that.
Fool.
In mud? Let's go now.
Hand it over.
Come on, there's nothing to be so mean.
I like my odds. Thinking time. And done.
Right, at this point we know he's weak to, staff.
Now then.
But I don't have to expend any sort of
I need a plan.
SP, and if we gain SP every time we do
Try again. Thinking. And done. Study harder. A worthwhile endeavor.
Fool. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night.
Oh, it's the egglings again. Usually these are, these are hatchlings. The eggling ones, I think, are the ones in the desert areas. They usually are vulnerable to like every weapon. Alright, let's see if they're vulnerable.
You never fail to impress, Oswald. Axe attack.
Ready?
Where was that? There, now stop! Goodness, what a tantrum that was.
Right, that should be a Temenos skill. almost at 1,000 for throne. Here I probably want it. Even though we haven't had like a mass death thing yet, this is going to be useful. Just have as a backup. Okay, I think this gives Temenos extra HP, doesn't it? Okay, no, it increases SP by twice after 50. We need to head west, south, and then east to,
Out of my way.
Here I go. Axe attack. Has to be done. I know no cure for evil.
Come and get me. Ready?
Fire. Burn. Study harder.
So this should be our first time in Ores Rush, actually. Not been to Ores Rush yet. So, all the people that we can talk to and all the stuff that we can do will be, Actually, have we? No, we were here, weren't we? Oh, okay. Main story, chapter 2. Rene embarks on a journey to win her freedom from the Black Snakes. In order to remove her collar, she must kill both of her parents to take their keys. It's the Ores Rush to learn more about Mother's whereabouts. It's recommended level 7. It's probably what we're going to do next, because it's the lowest level. However, I still haven't done Petitio's, so we'll leave that for another day. I think we have been here before, actually. I don't remember. Guess we're gonna find out. Make this town twice as prosperous as it once was. I don't think we've been here. We can inquire for free, and we can also steal. Jasper's age 26, an impulsive and passionate young man raised in Ores Rush. Might owe his boundless optimism to his tendency not to think things through, but that in itself can be considered a talent. Spear, which I can't use right now.
I'll take that.
We have to also consider who we can take with us. Isho's right there, so... let's see... because there's a side quest here, I want to make sure that It's just people who get hurt in battle, you know? Horses take their fair share of licks too. Taking horses who've lost their masters or are injured in war and sea, they're well cared for. It's no easy task. You need to understand the equine heart to truly care. If you meet anyone with those skills, I'd be grateful if you could introduce them to me. Okay, so wait, that's probably a side quest. We can't take him with us because we haven't got enough. Yeah. Range owner age 47, the owner of a horse range in Orsrush, formerly a storied knight who went through dozens of horses by riding them too hard as mere tools of war, had a change of heart after the horse he was riding saved his life in battle, opened his range to atone for his wrongs against them. We'll steal both of these things. Guard's crossbow, that might be better than what we currently have. I don't have anyone with a bow and arrow though, I don't think. Current guard. Couple of side quests as well. Oh there, cheer up. A gloomy face scares the leaves away. You do great today. That is mental augmentation. Houseboat's age 50, a lovely and lively woman who moved to Orsrush in the early days of its founding. She's seen it thrive and fail, but has never bet against it, and continues to be its champion behind the scenes. I'll get scat in for that. We'll steal all these items. I'm not gonna recruit anyone because I'm not gonna recruit anyone yet because we might need them for side quests. How many? Wonder how we get on top of that area. What's up? My shop carries only the best. Saddles. You two, is everyone around here looking for someone to tell a joke? No? Oh, sorry about that. Then I guess it's just Joe who's desperate for a beetle. Sure, what have you got? Like, post woman age 25, a woman so composed in public that no one ever sees her smile. But her handsome features, her standoffish nature makes her unpopular with men. However, after she treated Joe's wounds, he started speaking to her whenever their paths crossed.
Thank you.
There's a ladder here. I cannot reach the ladder though. And there's also a chest, so that means I can get there something. There's a back door maybe? Nothing new here. Ah, there's a... Sorry. You think of a joke that'll make her laugh, but what'll tickle her funny bone. Tried all my favourite gags already, and she didn't do so much as giggle. I'm sure one of my best friends will have something that'll have her slapping her knee. Can't ask them, it'd be embarrassing to admit ain't funny enough. Wonder if there's a good joke just laying around here. So begins a tale of wanted a good joke. Alright. We're not going to take anyone with us as of yet, though. Figure out what we can do. I won't take Petitio's story, but I want to make sure I have someone. Wait, 23, one of Petitio's close friends. Ever since losing a jewel to the merchant, he has admired his strength and been a loyal companion to him. Most prized possession is the coin he received from Petitio. He's confident in his ability to tell a good story.
That was very helpful.
So, people that are going to tell jokes. Where does this lead us? Abandoned silver mine. We haven't gone. That'll be related to the. Damn, I'm ruined. Some line thief has absconded with the goods I worked so hard to procure. Believed him when he said he was a fellow merchant, trusting oath that I am. Please, you must return my wares to me, or I fear I shall lose everything. So it begins the tale of stolen goods. Does it mention where that particular person's located? No. Find him maybe here or somewhere else. Poison? Peddler age 26, a young peddler who hurried to Orsrush upon hearing word of its recovery, smelling possible business opportunities. He's currently borrowing money for a business venture that could fund a long-dreamed store. He is virtuous and passionate, but somewhat naive. You'd think more like 80%.
I'll take that.
I'm gonna head up to the save point yet because we still have some support first. Funniest thing happened. Can't stop laughing about it. Want to hear? Sure. This will help, right? These. Okay, he has axe ability. Harry, age 38, a miner who works hard to provide for his beloved wife and 6 children. He's much older than Patricio, but decides to throw his lot in with the merchant on account of the younger's chivalrous spirits. Harry's self-deprecating. The real chuckler, tell you so, just the other day I was in the mood to party. Didn't have enough leaves for a night on the town, so I thought I'd sell some old junk. Go to my wife and say, hey darling, do you have any useless old things you want to get rid of? She looks at me and says, you betcha, you stand right in front of me. My wife, she's a riot, I tell you. She knew I was just looking for some spare change to waste on partying, so she let me have it. That's new information there. One joke. How do we get to... Where does this take? Takes us to Orsrush Foundry. How do we get to Patricio? Ah, I see. There's the big. Let's go here first. This time I'll head up here. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to get behind some of those areas, but I don't know if there is because of what's going on with how I can see that there's a chest and I can see that there's a door, so that means they're gonna catch me some heaps of them tumbleweeds today. Steal this. Boy, age 11, the youngest boy in town. There aren't many other kids his age, and as such, he frequently plays by himself. This has made him a master of inventing new games to play, but he wishes he had a friend or two to play with.
That was very helpful.
Item. Let me grab that on the way down. We have a side quest here that we need to complete, but I want to, I'll leave that till, like, before we leave. This is the, worked in the mines for a long time, but I had to quit on account of my back. Retired miner age 33, a merchant who used to work in the mines but changed occupations after hurting his back. He suffers chronic back pain along with bouts of wistful nostalgia whenever he sees the pickaxe that used to be his hand. Okay, sturdy pickaxe, the likes of which have been used in mining for many years. It's a key item. So we can probably get that later. We don't need, I don't know what I need that for as of yet. Anything new here? Silver sword, 9,000. See, we have 2 of these. Just look at this. This is why I don't buy items. I found a silver sword naturally. It would cost you 9,000 to have one. I found 2 of these naturally. It costs 7,000 to get one. It's like this is why I never buy equipment in these games, because it's you find it so freely. Hey there, you want to hear this gem of a story I polished up in my spare time? Still haven't found someone that I want to... At age 20, one of Petitio's close friends, he is somewhat vexed by his low profile among the others who follow Petitio, despite being the very first to call him boss. He is currently infatuated with the local tavern maid, and Ned's romantic. Come on, I've got a joke, and you've got 2 ears to listen. See that girl over there? Lately I've had my eye on her. So I decided to pick up my feet and steal her pretty little part. The thing is, she'd been trying to befriend me all along. I'd been a thief, but she was a fierce hunter. The traveller went and stopped in for lunch. It's about that time. Have an assistant age 24, the assistant at the local tavern. She's not the most graceful and frequently makes mistakes on customers' orders. Several patrons find this cute and try to woo her. She's utterly oblivious to their advances, among other things.
I'll take that.
What if I haven't found anything else that I would necessarily want? I can't go... There's gonna have to be a way for me to get upstairs to that area. I don't know how to do it though. Alright, I have 2 jokes. Usually these things come in for 3s, but I haven't found a 3rd person yet. Gotta be I can see that there's a ladder that leads me to somewhere. So one of these establishments, I must be able to get up to there somehow. So I'm just not seeing any ladders or... I can see there's someone up there that we can talk to, so I'm wondering how I get up there. Ah, now I found it. And there I got a killer of a joke right here. What is your first aid? I think I'll leave. Oh, there's nothing here that I really want to take. Nikki, age 23, one of Petitio's close friends. He is highly impressionable and admires Petitio's generosity. He lost the first coin he received, but is unwilling to admit this to anyone, so he pretends that another coin is that keepsake instead. And Nikki's special joke. Here, I'll roll up your sleeves, because this will have stitches in stitches. Once knew a man who couldn't refuse any job, no matter how demeaning. One day I asked him, why can't you just shake your head and say no? Man gave me a serious look and said, because all this debt is a pain in my neck. Hilarious, right? Okay. Should be able to go into the... this area now. Yep, here we go. What is this? Light up. Okay. Now we go to do. We'll finish the side quest, and then we'll do Paticio's story. Okay, so we have to do all three. What? You picked up not one but three killer jokes from me. Go on, tell me. I can't wait to hear. Basically, I always knew how to make me laugh. I loved all those stories. Now I just gotta adapt them to my own hilarious sensibilities and make that gal chuckle. Back with another bad joke. This is my last laugh, promise. Combined 4 people's worth of fun and made a real hooter. What's to do with Faith who couldn't refuse any job, no matter how demeaning? One day he went up to his wife and asked if she had any useful things to get rid of. Why, you ask? Because he was a hunter and his debts were a pain in his neck. And your point? That doesn't make a lick of... Oh, she can't resist. Can't breathe! The more I think about it, the less censored. It's so absurd, it's somehow funny. I have a silly laugh. That's why I try not to chuckle in front of other people. It's not a silly laugh, it's the loveliest laugh I've ever heard. It means a lot to me hearing you say that. I might not hate it so much anymore. Go get him, Joe. Oh, everyone, like, who told us the jokes came out. What are you fellas doing here? I knew you was anxious about this, so we came to see how it all turned out. Did it, Joe. Came up with a knee slapper. Thanks for giving Joe the push he needed to give it another go. Today's comedic success is all thanks to you, fellas. Thanks.
Oh, howdy there, friend. What can I help you with? Well now, you've got a special look about you. There's a fire burning in those bright eyes of yours. Ambition and conviction in equal measure. Lady luck must be shining down on me, because it ain't every day you meet someone like you. The folks around these parts call me Particio. I'm a merchant, and I'm getting ready to hit that dusty trail. You see, I've got big plans and big ideas. Too big to handle alone. I was hoping I'd find a dependable sort like you to accompany me on my travels. You really mean it? Thanks, partner.
Alright, so now this is the last traveler. He's joined the party, so we get the trophy.
Particio at your service. I'm the man who's gonna save the world from the devil they call poverty.
Alright, hit the beginning of Patricio's tale, the party will temporarily be resolved in chapter 1. So it's essentially the same thing. We have all 8 travelers. We're gonna do it right now. There's a... So... Alright, 16 years ago.
What do you think, Particio? What do we do with this land?
What do you mean, what? There ain't scratch here.
That's exactly why I'm asking, little chickadee. It's a blank slate. It can be whatever we make it. Long as we got the skill and gumption anyhow.
Wow, Pops. You sure got away with words.
I know, son. Swipe that line if you want.
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Even ain't right. A real merchant doesn't filch what they want. And they buy it.
That's my boy. Fine words. You do me proud.
Oh, I had an idea. If it was up to me, I'd split this whole plot with all our friends. And that way, we could all settle it together.
I like how you think, chickadee. That'd make everyone happier than hens in a coop.
Yeah, smart, huh?
A fine idea, but we can't forget our business interests here. This land is an asset. We bought the deed to it fair and square from its former owner. If we want to divvy it up, Particio, we can't just give it away for free.
Aw, come on now, Mr. Rock. No need to be stingy.
We're here because we heard there was silver to be found in these hills. Rock and I pooled our money and bought the rights to these lands.
That we did.
Rumor was you couldn't take a step without tripping over silver ore. This is no time to be oohing and ahhing, chickadee. You want to be a merchant too, right? Then take these leaves and go buy us some silver.
Gosh, I don't know if I'm ready for that.
A merchant cultivates a discerning eye through knowledge and experience. That means hands-on training is more precious than gold.
Yes, sir, Mr. Rock. I'll go buy some silver then. Lickety split.
Good boy. Negotiate a good price and show us your business acumen.
This kind of doesn't make any sense to me. So, leaves are the currency that we have, but we're going to be buying silver with leaves. Alright, so let's go through and, We're in All Squash. Alright, Scratch 16 years ago, Patricio is having a serious discussion with his father Pat and the merchant Rogue. Despite being only a tender 8 years of age, his father tasks him with purchasing silver. That's it. We don't even have access to the miscellaneous, so that's the status thing. What skills do we have? Alright, merchant job, Arrow of Fortune. So, unleash a powerful bow attack on a single foe and receive... Alright, Arrow of Fortune, unleash a powerful bow attack on a single foe and receive JP. So that means we get job points. And the more damage you deal, the more JP, I guess. So we have a bow attack that will do damage and give us extra level ups. Rest, restore your own HP and SP EQ stat summons. That's, this was useful, I remember this last time. Collect money from a single foe, so that's essentially stealing. Ember, deal fire-based damage to a single foe, that's fine. Donate BP, that was similar to what... this was overpowered in the previous game. You would basically just max level this and give you someone else a bunch of BP. Sidestep, dodge one physical attack with a 100% success rate. And hired help, pay money to summon hired help from the battlefield. And then our support skills, grows on trees, receive additional money after battles. Boost start, grants the equipping character 1 BP at the start of battle. Hang tough when the equipping character is not near death, otherwise, wait, when the equipping character is not near death, otherwise lethal attacks will instead leave them with 1 HP. So, near death, I guess, is when you're on 1 HP. So, if an attack would kill us, it will leave us on 1 HP instead of things. Full power completely fills the equipping character's latent power gauge at the start of battle. Alright, next thing is go through and talk to as many people as possible. This is 16 years ago when we were a wee lad. Forward to seeing what you can do, little chickadee. Go on, show us your business acumen. So we can't even, like, view anything else. Won't let me see my status or anything because we're probably not in a point where we can battle. Love this place, I can't wait to see what this little town grows into. Well now, I wonder who here's got silver to sell. I'll show off my, whatchamacallit, my business acumen. Path action purchase. During the day, Patricia can purchase items from townspeople. You must have sufficient funds to purchase items. I wonder if this is going to be like, because in the other game, Teresa's ability was essentially every time you were entering into a new area, you would gain money, and then also if you bought stuff, you would get like discounts. I don't know if we get discounts. Okay? Can I go back and like purchase silvery ore from the merchant? Can I go back and purchase items from these characters? I'll purchase from you or you. You know what? Purchasing these would be good. Because, There's no reason to purchase the handkerchief because the handkerchief is not going to. You sell it, so there's no reason for me to buy this. We'll buy this though. Actually, just draw a book on, boy. It's all yours.
Kindly.
So we don't get discounts. Thank you. I can hope we can do business.
Kindly.
I'm gonna buy all these items because that way I believe in what I can see. They're giving me access to these. It's items that I'm not gonna probably have access to ever again. It's a good measure for a kid.
Kindly.
Dig, 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 and dig some more. Okay, so, but there's no point in buying the stone for one because I think it's worth. That get you some spend money, boy. I'll buy it myself. I'm not gonna buy the rest of the stuff because I remember last time I bought stuff like that and then selling it, you actually lose money. As long as I've got a job, I've got it. So like something like this, right? There's no reason for, if I buy the light coin pouch, it's gonna sell for less than 80, so there's no reason for me to buy it. Nothing here, less not yet. I think I'll enjoy it. Get away from me, you brat. Dubious silver nugget, a dark stone of unknown composition. Mister, that's some mighty fine metal. Bet sell it to me. Can pay fair and square. Ease off, I'll trade you. Just don't tell anyone about this, deal? Deed, thank you kindly. Now we go back to Pops. Well, at least we have a couple of extra items that we can use.
Hey there, Particio. Managed to buy any silver?
Sure did. Here. This is it, right?
Give it here. Whoa, now. This is some fine quality ore. I bet we can earn a bundle off this. Good work, son.
Bundle of what? Yeah.
We sold off all but a roof over our head to start this business. It's a gamble, that's for sure.
But one well worth. The global economy is beginning to adopt a standardized silver leaf to serve as the basis for commerce.
Oh, okay.
We're entering
So that's
the
what
age of
that's
silver.
what it is. So we use leaves as the currency, but then silver leaves are like it's like having silver dollars. I guess.
We're well positioned to earn a fortune. Right. We rise and shine early tomorrow to get digging for silver.
Woo-hoo! I can't wait to get started, pups.
We're gonna strike it rich, chickadee.
Oh wait, this? Oh, they're building the house. Okay, this is like as time has gone on. And when we leave, are we getting older and stuff? So this is our house. Okay, that explains. Okay. This is cool. Alright, 8 years later. So we started, what was it, 16 years ago? And now this is 8 years later. So it took us 8 years to build the house.
Hey-o! Step right up! Today's haul, freshly plucked from the soil, 100% pure high-quality ore.
Rumors about the quality of this town's silver drew me here to make a deal. But what real guarantee can a youngling like you offer me on its value?
Hey, looks can be deceiving, my fine friend. I've been doing this for 8 years now, and I know my stuff. Purity is the only means by which you can assess silver's ore quality. Take a look at the sheen on this rock. See the luster, that sparkle? Why, this is the finest you'll find in the land. It's even used in old King Dudley's crown.
Oh, that's us. That's us, Oldwood.
Impressive.
Bidding starts at 10,000 leaves. Let me hear some numbers, folks.
400,000 leaves. 800,000.
Surely, if we're making this amount of money, that's
1,600,000!
that's a lot of leaves. Considering we don't even have 100,000 yet.
1,800,000 leaves.
We've got 1.8. Any other bidders? Anyone? Sold for 1,800,000 leaves. Much appreciated, friend. Go on, take it. You won't regret this. I guarantee.
That is indeed high-quality silver.
I hear these merchants built the silver operation themselves. In just 8 years, they turned this town into one of the continent's most plentiful sources of silver.
That youngling's got potential. He possesses a discerning eye. But more than that, he's deft at reading people's hearts. He'll be a fine merchant one day.
He's only 16, too.
Okay, so we're about 8 years old when we
Forced to be
started.
reckoned with.
So that means that, yeah, so we're 24 currently because 8 years ago we would have been 8. They're saying that we're 16 now, and this is 8 years ago.
On to our next nugget. Let's get the bidding started.
That's all today's goods. Sold and settled. Time to head on home and give Pups the good news. Tank earnings. Report the day of sales. Alright, let's, well, we're back to like 589 money. I mean, if we go poor, it's fine, because I have plenty of money. And if I can't steal it, I can buy it, at least that's the one thing I'm looking at. Got lump of silver. Patricia's first purchase fetches a fair price if sold. Oh, right, okay, so he kept the first thing he ever bought, yeah. Wooden shield and, waistcoat. Now we can go and have a look and see what his actual, like, stats are like. Okay, we can hire and lead the townsperson around. Cannot be pick up anything. In business partners, leverages the talents of your hired helper to enjoy various benefits of shopping. Oh, okay, so if we hire someone at night, they get led around, and then they have a talent that will give us benefits when we go shopping. So it might give us discounts. We also have access to pole and arrow, which is similar to the other one. Now we have a handmade spear, handmade bow, and then ordinary hand. So 275 HP, 88 physical attack, 93 physical defense, 80 accuracy, 72 crit, 50 SP, 88 elemental attack, 92 elemental defense, 72 speed evasion. Okay, so that's decent. Let's go around and see if there's anything that we can grab that we weren't able to do before. But we know where we have to head. Can't purchase anything. Should you settle in? Want to have a look at Petitio? I want to have a look around to see if there's anyone that wants to buy anything. Hey there, done for the day, son. Better throw it out, so consider it yours, son. Okay, so I think what we're supposed to do is when we go and purchase items, we have someone there, and it'll give us a but right now we don't have access to that, so that's why I'm buying stuff now. Just to see what Brad. Dan's got a rich scent to it, literally. Oh, I see. These things are way expensive. Again, I've spent a lot of my money. Everything's lots of. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here that we're gonna have to. Sure, we'll buy this because the short bow is gonna be very good. If we run out of money, it's fine. I can always come back later. That price better deal. Better than what we currently have by a little bit. The reason why I'm buying stuff here as opposed to just waiting is, we have access to it, we may as well, because the difference with me buying stuff in when you buy stuff from a person, it's usually less than what it is when you would buy it from the, thing. Well, can't buy anything from you. And I mean, if I have to come back, I do have, keep in mind when we get our money, we'll have, everyone's money. Off this town, I got work, women, and whiskey aplenty. You don't think I'll buy me a drink?
Much appreciated.
Oh, I didn't see this. There's a, Still don't put your backs into it when don't go play. There's a, this wasn't here before. So there's a few things here that I want to buy, like, some of these things will give us a slight, improvement. Price
Much
will sell.
appreciated.
Not there. I've already run out of money. But when we get the combined one, I'll have like 60,000. 60,000 plus like some other stuff. So, I guess the discounts are not going to be. The discounts won't matter until. The discounts won't count until we get someone as a higher help. Appreciate I got a look expensive.
Thank you kindly.
And like these characters here, I don't think we're gonna be coming back to them anyway. So because this is 8 years ago, so I don't imagine they're still gonna be here. But me buying the stuff here is fine. We wouldn't have had enough to buy everything anyway. Right, time to go back to. And we might get stuff from the father anyway, but these people aren't gonna be here when we come back. Some of this stuff's gonna be very good. Have your way of managing things around here is as rough and ready as ever. Okay, silver rim monocle's not for sale. Again, I'll come back when I get enough funds. You might get funds from the earnings that we made. Eventually, that might be what counts. And then we can go and buy some more things. We have an upgrade for the bow at least. I can't sell anything because I don't have any items for sale. Actually, I do. I do have the lump of silver that I can sell. sells for 2,000. That's actually very good. Buy that. Let me get 2,000 money. And I can go ahead and buy all the rest of the stuff.
Much. Much appreciated. Thank you.
I'm gonna
Much.
lose all my money again, but at least now we'll have access to a lot of things I didn't have. That we don't want to buy. Bought everything.
Much appreciated.
What have we got that I can add to anything? No. Three more wooden shields. That is better than what we're currently wearing. That is better than what we're currently wearing, and then we get extra SP as well. I think I bought the stuff that was inside the house. Alright, that's most of the money gone. Keep in mind we get money through battles as well.
Hey there, Pops.
I'm probably not going to see this place
Like
again,
always.
so that's why I went and bought it.
That's my boy. Good work. You've grown since we settled here. The town has too.
We're only gonna keep
But I
on
think the
going,
reason
Pops.
why they have made it so that you don't have the whole party with you when you do these is because
You bet.
you probably could like
This town's gonna
they
be
probably made it
something.
easier to do their path action and stuff. It could be
Just
very
gotta keep
repellent.
on digging up more silver and making a killing. And of course, use the profits to do right by everyone in town.
You betcha, Pops. We'll do it together.
Particio! We've got trouble. That gang's stirring up mischief at the mine again.
They're back, huh? Go on ahead. I'll catch up.
Protecting our mine's vital, but keep the violence to a minimum. You hear me?
That's a deal I can't make, Pops. I'm gonna go arouse the town, gather a posse. Whoever's willing to come.
Hey, just don't do anything risky, you hear? Dang, boy, he's already gone.
What's occasion with that gang, huh? Need to hire someone tough as nails if I want to win this war. At night, Patricia can hire townspeople into following him, and we have sufficient funds, so it's essentially the same thing. Alright, let's see who we have access to, and who we can... how much stuff costs. Ain't nothing for me to do here, alright, because we have to keep an eye on what their talent is as well, like what they were saying about that, how, there's certain... everything's not hired yet. So we need to have 1,200 money to hire them. Cleave into his sword, but his merchant talent is we receive a full refund when staying in an inn. So that means that we hired him and went to the inn, we basically get a free inn usage. I wouldn't pay for that anyway, because it's not... I only have, what, 300 money? So we'll probably end up having to get someone much cheaper, but see what's around. I find myself some clients to sell my wares to. What's your ability? So you have Healing Grape. You have your Healing Grape, and then you can also earn 5 to 40% more from sales. So that means that when we sell an item, we get a buff. Okay, so that's cool, but he's for 300. Spend a lot of money today. So we have a 5% chance to receive 50% off purchases. That's 2 strength with an axe. Some of these are a little bit pricey. But I'm guessing we get to keep them forever. Nothing but dirty old men as far as the eye can see. Sorry, that's axe. Excessive price, receive 10% off purchases. Why don't you come have a drink? So you receive 5% off purchases. So I have a choice between healing or axe. What do we have in terms of our skills? Because if I have a healing I have a self-healing item that I can... Yeah, actually I already have self-healing that's free, so... I think the axe is fine, because I don't have access to an axe thing right now, so we'll hire you. And we also get 10% off purchases, but I don't need that. There, I've hired a hardy fighter. Fighter then, top the edge of the mine. Just realized, where's the tavern? How many? Share business partners. Pitcher's hard helper can leverage their talents to provide a host of benefits. This can come in handy when visiting shops, staying in and purchase and more. Okay. So essentially I should have waited until I had someone with. Tavern's here. That's the inn. Tavern is... Where's the tavern? Tavern is... I don't remember if I'm coming back here. Oh, we can't actually access it yet. Alright, we'll just go to the mine. Oh, the mine's actually on level 1 now instead of level 2. Alright, silver mine, off we go. So it is to the north, so obviously going alternative ways is going to be better.
Customer. I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay, so... Oh, okay, so this is similar to the other one, so that means that this is not... This is what I meant with the hunter one. So, with the hunter... With the hunter, we used to be able to... it used to say the number. Now the hunter doesn't have that at all, it's permanent. So here, it's now the merchant has, this is obviously going to be what makes sense. We have access to arrows and... Alright, so let's do this. Let's break this with the thing and then we can do the other thing. And this should do... This is going to increase our JP by a lot.
Arrow of fortune.
How much? We got 3 JP.
All extra. In a day's work.
Now we have a way to level up a little bit faster. Oh, I got like 3 extra JP for that.
Seems like you're all ready and raring to go.
You look just as raring as any of us, boss.
Oh, that's Joe. Okay.
You bet I am. That lousy game
Oh, they're waiting
really
for us.
got my hackles
Okay.
up.
They're coming with us, so oh my goodness.
The more we have, the more they try and take away. Those ruffians got the nose for coin, if nothing else. They're here to take what we worked hard to make, so no holding back.
Yeah, they're good-for-nothing thieves. Let's get them good, boss.
New face, ain't you? I'm counting on you to watch our backs. Take this. Think of it as a down payment.
Ooh, the boss is doling it out again.
You'd really give coin to a stranger you just met, Particio?
Of course I would. Folk gotta help each other out if they want to make it in this world.
Strange to think the Wild Stallion's got a soft side.
Bartering or bruising, no one can beat Particio the Wild Stallion. Too quick by half to let go of his leaves, though.
Quiet back there. Stop the muttering.
Trouble brewing in the ranks, bucko?
I knew you'd show up, Gif. Kind of you to worry about my pop.
Jiff.
Hand over your coin. You're making a tidy profit, aren't you?
We do honest work in our town, and we get honest pay for it. That's why it gets my goat that you scoundrels think you can waltz in here and steal what we shed sweat and blood for. Why not try some honest work for a change? It feels good.
Yeah! Give up being rascals and work like the rest of us!
Laborers, all the same. Come on, boys, take them down. This world's about taking, and we're going to be the takers. Yeah!
That rat. He needs someone to cool him down. Listen up, fellas. We can't let this bunch of scoundrels beat us.
I wonder if any of these ones are going to be our party members, because they're still
Double pay
around.
for anyone who distinguishes themselves. Let's get to work.
That's our boss. Generous as always.
Come on! Let's get them!
Just realized something.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. Bring it on.
I just realized for a second. Oh, everyone's in the background fighting. I forgot to actually check something before I think of which one. Okay, wait, where's the other guy? We haven't walked So we've got spear, arrows. Right, let's see if they're weak to arrows, then I know what I'm gonna.
I ain't one for holding back.
They're weak to arrows. Should've done the other guy first.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
That's a very good thing. We're just gonna get popped.
I'm just getting warmed up. Felt that, didn't
I'll do arrow of
Bring
fortune
it on.
again.
you? Arrow of fortune. Time to divvy up the earnings.
This is going to be very good for the early game because we can we're getting more profit, plus we're also buffing, getting a couple extra JP
Not so tough after
every
all,
time.
huh?
Damn. Don't think you'll get away with this.
Right. None of that cliche hogwash now.
Retreat! We're getting out of here.
Ha! And stay gone, you lily-livered lowlives! We did it, boss!
I wonder if that extra JP is per... if it's only one, if it stacks, or
what
if
a
it's...
victory.
I
Y'all
should have
did
read
good,
that actually
fellas.
before. If it stacks,
So what do y'all say we go and have ourselves a
actually
celebration?
didn't read that.
I say, let's make it a big one.
You hear that, everyone? Food and drinks on Partitio!
Woo! That's our boss! Generous as always.
Hold your horses. I didn't say nothing about buying anyone.
Come on, boss. Hurry it up.
Hey, I said it.
Meanwhile, Pop and Rogue? Yes, Rogue.
You're what? I think my ears are deceiving me. Say that again, Rock.
Oh, Rock.
I'm leaving town. For good.
That joke ain't funny, partner. We built this place together. This silver mine is what it is today because of us. Both of us. Right when we're about to grow it even bigger, you hightail it out of here? Why?
Capitalism is a stormy sea, my friend. Its waves rise and fall, and its tides ebb and flow. Fortune has favored us, and a high tide has graced our town. However, the tides are always changing, Pap.
What about our people? The ones who followed us here?
I'll leave you with one word of warning. You do recall the contract we signed when we bought this land 8 years ago? It has one crucial flaw.
What's that?
I'm sure you'll find out soon enough.
Hey, partner, wait!
Okay, so something's happened. Either Remember, if we founded the area, so it either means one, he's gone and found something.
The tide's ebbing away from this town.
Or maybe he decided to sell it. Something's up.
I think I ate more than I could stomach. This town's gonna get even bigger. All of us are working hard to make it so. Oh, Mr. Rock. Heading home early today, huh?
Particio, may I have a word with you? Particio, I'm leaving this town.
Huh?
I won't mince words. This silver mine's days are numbered. Silver is being mined worldwide now, and it is the commodity's destiny to slowly devalue. I'm washing my hands of the precious metals trade and traveling to the eastern continent.
Wait a minute. Hold on, Mr. Rock.
The East is rich and prosperous, a land abundant with promising wares. Have you heard of something called a steam engine?
Oh, okay. So there's actually trains in there. There's trains in this.
It is a revolutionary device that uses energy derived from steam to provide unprecedented power. We're entering the age of steam, Particio. I'm certain of it. Look at yourself in a mirror, and you'll see eyes sparkling with excitement. You have the spirit of a true capitalist. A golden opportunity like this has your blood pumping.
Thanks for the compliment.
Particio, I want you to come with me. I want your talent, your drive, your charisma. You possess a rare talent. I've traveled the world over and met few your equal. What do you say? Will you leave this town behind and join me on an exciting new venture? Together we can amass a fortune that would be the envy of the world.
Wow, Mr. Rock. You're always thinking 10 moves ahead. I admire you more than any other merchant. But I can't go with you. Right now, all I want is to stay and work hard with the folks here in town. I'm real sorry, Mr. Rock.
Particio, that sparkle in your eye tells me what's really in your heart. Your gaze is on the horizon, your spirit dancing at the thought of the potential business opportunities out there for you. I see your mind is made up. A shame. Truly a shame. It saddens me to think of your talents withering along with this town. Goodbye, Patricio.
Mr. Rock.
Alright, so this I guess would be the 8 years. Time skip now. Oh, they've that guy took the paintings and stuff away, and now it's and now we're in the present day. That must have been what he meant. Maybe there was some sort of deal that happened with the.
Here you go, Pops. My special beef and veggie stir-fry surprise.
Oh, boy. Smells delicious. Hang on, Particio. There's no beef in here. So you wouldn't really call it beef and veggie stir-fry surprise, now would you?
I can when we're broke. We can't afford beef.
Alright, something's made.
So, fill up on the name, if nothing else. Please?
Times are tough, huh? We dig and dig, pull up all the silver we can sell, and it only gets us enough coin for table scraps. That contract I signed, biggest mistake I ever made.
We're gonna find out what happened there.
The original owner of this plot of land retains the right to buy it back at any time they so please. I can't believe I didn't notice that fine print when I signed the darn thing. That rotten land.
Who was the one that bought it?
Let us do all the hard work building this place up. And then snatch the whole thing back once the silver started taking off. Since then, all the profits from the silver we mine get sucked up by that leech of a landowner. I ended up pushing myself so hard trying to turn a profit, I drove myself into the sick bed.
Eat my share, Pops. The merchant's health is the seed capital, and you need all you can get.
Fine words. When'd you get so eloquent, chickadee?
Darn it, we're out of medicine, too. Hold on, Pops. I'll go buy you some more pharmaceuticals.
I'm sorry, son. It's me that's keeping
I haven't been
time
checking
to
the
this
journals.
messy
Do that as
place.
well. Do that, I mean. Oh. Alright, purchase medicine. So. Yeah, I forgot to do this at all. So, a silver town. After seeing the quality ore, the three merchants dream of developing their sleepy town. 8 years later, Patricio is in full-fledged merchant at 16, and the town is prospering. Mischief at the mine. Patricio reports in to Pap that he sold all of the day's silver. Two are talking about their dreams to make life good for their town when Patricio's friend Joe bursts in to tell them gang is attacking. Miners in the gang. In the midst of a rousing speech to his posse, Patricio is interrupted by the desperado Giff and his gang. Patricio leads the battle to protect the town's hard-earned profits. So, Giff somehow was able to take the land from us. The gang defeated Patricio and his posse, chase off Giff and his gang, then have a celebration and Patricio's treat. Partners part ways. Meanwhile, Rock tells Pap that he's leaving. On the way out, he warns of a fatal flaw in their business contract. Pap is shocked by Rock's sudden departure. Gazes on the horizon. Rock runs into Patricio on his way out and offers the young man a business opportunity. Patricio's eyes sparkle as Rock speaks of the newly invented steam engine, but refuses the offer. The young merchant wants to remain and help his towns prosper. And bedridden Pops. In the present, Patricio is now 24, and the intervening years have not been kind. The wealth and energy of the town have been sapped away by that pernicious contract. Patricio heads into town to buy medicine for his sick father. Nothing else should have changed. Apart from the look of our character and stuff. Let's go around and see what we can do first. 8 days ago, work from sunup just to survive here. We have a little bit more money because we did get the. We have a little bit more money now because we did at least beat a couple of enemies. Need a job, any job will do. I think all this stuff should still be the same. Gotta do something or else we'll all doomed. No times it's hard party, but that's when you gotta smile. I'll buy this. Alright, party, is that what you need?
Thank you kindly.
Boss, the shop said they're closing. No one's got the leave to be spent on horse gear, so I'm going to sell the shop and leave the town behind. So something has to happen to get it to the point that we're going to something. We're going to have to do something because they're not talking like this in the current day when we're talking to as Patricio. So if you have a job, you can't buy anything except a small little bread. Yeah, so we're going to do something, probably in this story, that's going to allow us to, be back in, things again. I'd rather be working than drinking, but I can't get a job, so here we are. Stop by for a meal every now and then, Patricio. Yes, the town is definitely better than what we'll do this first. Oh, we'll go buy the medicine. Oh, it's you. How's your father doing? Cool. Like market price to me, you have yourself a deal.
Thank you kindly.
Back we go. That's another thing I want to check, the skill. Unleash a powerful bow attack on a single foe and receive JP. The more damage you deal, the more... Okay, so this is not one per use. This means every time we stack this and do, depending on how much damage we do, we earn 3 JP every time. So that means we should, if I'm ever doing single target moves on an enemy, I should be doing the JP one. Yeah. That way we earn stacks of JP on top of one another.
Howdy there, fellas. Getting on well?
Boss, got any work for us?
None of us have had a job for days. We can't even afford a decent meal.
This town's done for. We've lost everything. Gotta find a way to make this last measly crust of bread keep me going.
Hey, boss. You got a job for me? Any job?
Sorry, I want to hire you, but I don't got the leaves. It's hard to make a living with that silver mine now. The landowners' laws are squeezing us dry.
Damn. What are we supposed to...
Harry, that's my crust. Give it back.
Shut up. I'm taking it. I've got mouths to feed too.
That's enough. Here, I'll split my bread. It ain't much, but it'll tide you over.
Boss,
Damn. Sorry, Harry. Sorry, Nikki. It's my fault you're suffering. If only I could make things better. If only I could look out for you. Never imagined it'd end up like this. I never knew what a devil poverty was, how much pain it could bring.
Don't worry about it. We'll figure out something to do for work.
boss, it's not your fault.
Damn, you're pathetic. Look at you cry. Now stop with the waterworks and pony up the leaves, bucko.
Giff, as if today couldn't get any worse. Smart of you to toady up to that leech of a landowner.
Okay, so he wasn't the landowner, so... Because, I was like, why is Giff... And it's like, no, the reason why, I thought Giff... Like, wait, I thought Giff was the landowner for some reason, and it's like, no, he knows who the landowner is.
The most important thing in life is figuring out whose side to take, bucko. You haven't forgotten that contract from 16 years back now, have you? A merchant like you should understand the power of a flimsy piece of paper.
What do you want, Giff?
I got a message from our benevolent landowner. Tax on silver's going up. Lucky you. A lot of competition in the silver trade lately. Ore prices are going down, down, down. Hurts the boss's kindly old heart to do this, but times are tough.
You think we'll stand for that? You ain't getting another leaf out of us.
Yeah, we're all struggling just to eat.
Getting rebellious, eh? In this world, there are those who squeeze and those who get squeezed. You idiots are the latter. You're nothing but lemons to me. Your job is to get squeezed into lemonade.
You...
Though none of you can afford to buy lemons anymore, can you? Listen up, bucko. Next time I come to collect, I'm taking a bigger cut.
Boss.
Damn it!
Right, nothing should have changed. Poverty, Patricia's old friends are jobless and hungry. Confronted with the pain and suffering that poverty brings, tears flow down Patricia's face. Nevertheless, he manages to acquire Pap's medicine. And, yeah, nothing should have changed here because there's all the same. Back to the house.
Hey, Pops. I'm back.
Something happened? I've never seen you look so dispirited.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Particio, I won't pretend to know what's got you down, but here's a word of advice. Why not just go for it? Do whatever it is you want to do most. You'll never lose if you never try, son. But you'll never win either.
That settles it. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a Kate's whisker, Pops. Thanks for the advice.
Kid's face lit up like a miner's lantern.
It's all over for us.
They're gonna squeeze us until we're dry as the desert sand.
Fellas, listen up. You wanted a job, and I got one for you. Let's send those leeches packing.
You mean it?
I've been holding back ever since they took our deed away from us. We've all suffered in silence. Now, well, I've finally understood. That dastard landowner, well, only thing on their mind is how to grow rich and fat off our toils. They don't care a whit about what happens to us or our town. That's why we gotta take it back, and our lives with it.
I'm with you, boss.
This is our town. We'll fight for it.
Thanks, fellas. Now that that's settled, let's hustle on over to that Snake Gifts place.
Yeah!
Alright. Going to Ward's gift again. Order of advice. Pap shares a few words of wisdom with his dispirited son, and Petitio's eyes glint with renewed determination. Take back the town, Petitio heads to the local tavern and tells his friends that they are going to take back the town. Together, the reformed posse head for Gip's mansion located near the silver mine. It's nighttime now, so I can recruit them, I guess. Yep. Go anywhere as long as you're leading the charge, boss. So you give us 3% off purchases to find stands. Don't know how long I've been waiting for this day to come. You have dagger and you 5% off. You have receive a full thing with slaying at the end. Go get him, boss. I'll do whatever it takes. And you have first aid. So I don't need first aid. It's either going to be the axe or the dagger. I think this is better because it's dagger. And we still get 5% off of stuff.
Let's get to work.
Count on me, boss. We can't afford to fail today. Fairly certain I have to, like, select something. If we want her, we need 4,800 money. to hire her. And I don't even know if it's possible to get 4,800 money this early. I'll go and have a look around and see if there's anybody else, but I doubt it. That would have been cheap enough. Yeah, the 4,800 as well. Some of these people are expensive. How am I supposed to do getting the job around here? You know, I wonder if for like speedrun purposes or something like that, if it actually is possible to get someone that costs 4,800 money to come along. Place of the worst? Yes, because you're 300. There's a 1% chance to receive purchase free. He would have given me Inspiriting Plum, which I don't really need. You would have given 600. I doubt we can go and talk to our father because he's ailing. Ailing? Yeah. Gotta go for a chickadee, do whatever it is you want to do most. Okay. Let's, we'll take him along and we'll go and, So this is essentially our, the higher, it's like hired help, but not really hired help. Not free. Alright, let's, head towards where we're supposed to go. We've got to keep in mind that he's limited to a certain amount of... Also, oh, it's a new, we can now explore here again, because, last time there weren't any pests in certain areas. Now it's just here. Honey.
Howdy there, friend. Yeehaw! I ain't one for holding back. Here comes Arrow of Fortune. Maybe next time.
I got 6 JP then. Oh right, so that area there was where we went before, but it's now blocked off. So yeah, there's like nothing around. I should go
hey,
now.
a customer. Bring it on.
That's not weak to arrows.
Arrow of Fortune. I'm just getting warmed up. Take it all back. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Into the manse. Go right first, because that's probably gonna lead to where we have to go.
Let's have ourselves a showdown. I'm just getting warmed up. Bring it on. Arrow of fortune. Here goes.
Let's see if Arrow of Fortune does
Arrow of fortune.
see if it stacks. Should be on
Maybe
7
next
if it stacks. It stacks. Right. So JP stacks. Every time I do that, it stacks. We can collect money from a foe. Fire damage to 1. BP to an ally. I think Ember is what we should do. We have more access to other skills that can do damage. How do we get to you? There's probably a way to get to there. Oh. Shield? I think I already have a bronze shield. This is actually much better. Need to fight.
Hey, the customer. I'm just getting warmed up. All right. Bring it on. Arrow of fortune. Here goes. Arrow of fortune. Do it.
Keep stacking the JP.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Be an improvement on what we currently have as well. But
Howdy there, friend. Yeehaw! Here goes. Arrow of fortune. All in a day's work.
don't think there's anything that I need to buy. If we could buy a spear that would give us an upgrade, a breastplate that would be a... this would be a massive, massive upgrade, but again, like... I don't really need it right now. Right, let's, go towards the...
Did you see the tears on that fool's face earlier?
You said it, Gif.
Excuse me, Gif.
Huh? Look who it is. I'm moved. I am. Came to give me what you owe me early?
Huh. Something like that.
Oh, everyone's here. Too bad they're not gonna be in the actual...
Here. A coin made from our silver.
One measly leaf? You trying to insult me?
You're the one insulting it, you rotten scoundrel. Every fortune's made from a pile of these. The little guys. Treat one with contempt and you'll lose them all. That goes for money and for people.
What a joke.
We've made up our minds, Giff. We're taking our town back.
You? A third-rate merchant from the sticks? You're just as stupid as your father.
What did you say?
The original owner of this plot of land retains the right to buy it back at any time they so please. That bit of fine print wasn't even in the original contract.
Wait, what?
The landowner slipped it in at a later date, all quiet like.
Oh. Okay, this was so it was not in the part of the agreement, it was slipped in...
You're a gullible idiot.
Yeah, that's...
Your father never even noticed.
Okay, so they just... Someone's just straight up stolen it from us.
Thanks to you, we've lived fat off the hog. Earned ourselves a mine and a bunch of fool miners for next to nothing.
And that's the issue. There's no way to actually prove it. There's no way to actually prove that that's what's happened.
You're dirty through and through. You tricked my pops and stole everything from us.
Yeah, well, too bad. This world, see? It's made so that people with smarts, like me, we win.
You've done it. You really got my goat. Get ready, Giff. Because we're taking our town back from your dirty mitts. Let's
We're gonna get some...
Giff.
No, okay, we're fighting by ourselves!
I'm just getting warmed up.
Giff's lucky 1, Giff himself, and then Giff's lucky 2. And unfortunately, I don't have any, like, stuff that hits for everybody. Alright, I guess getting rid of the lackeys is probably what I should do first. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to get rid of the lackeys first, because I don't know if they're gonna bring more people back. Right, let's see if they're weak to arrows. If they are, then that means I can break them and then I can do a souped up version of the next one.
Felt that, didn't you?
He's not doing anything. He's just laughing constantly.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune.
Gonna have to fight them one at a time because
I'm just getting warmed up.
gonna have to fight them one at a time because of I don't have any ways to beat them faster. Gives you buffs. He's just buffing and attacks every now and then. Let's just try and take them out as we can.
Arrow of force.
I'm out of SP. I'll probably do the
Good effort. Here goes.
rest is free. How much does it heal? But that healed me for a lot of SP. They're very good.
Bring it on. I ain't one for holding back. I'm just getting.
This should kill him.
Arrow of force.
One.
Yeehaw!
Let's see if this guy is weak to arrows. He's not. But if he's not weak to arrows, he probably is weak to spear.
Shucks.
That rest is very overpowered. I don't even have to heal for
I'm just getting warmed up.
items. I'll just poke at him with the This will allow me to build up my HP back to.
Uh-oh. Here goes.
Let's see if he's weak to poison.
I'm just getting warmed up. Hot,
I'll wait to fire, but do some damage.
Bring it on. Shucks. Yeehaw! Here goes.
Don't make to arrows. But this will do more damage. Now it. Take aim. I'm going to do a buffed heal just in case it's not.
I'll pound you into lemonade!
So it's just a souped up version of his previous move. So let's see what you're weak to. He's not weak to arrows. That can do a lot of damage.
Bring it on.
You're weak to spear. He's weak to spear.
Little.
Let's see if he's weak to
I'm just
fire.
getting warmed up. Hot,
I'm weak to fire.
Good effort. Bring it on.
Right. Are you weak to?
It's your shift now, friend.
Let's do it.
I'll squeeze you dry.
Okay, he's weak to weak to dagger.
Bring it on.
So we should break him here. Focus on doing damage.
Let's do it.
Here goes. Hot, eh?
Rockin' little.
Come on. That all you got?
Can't believe trash like you was giving me trouble. Hey, morons! Stop slacking off!
Oh, is he gonna
Get
summon
over here and
back
finish this fool!
Now you call for help? Fine by me. I'll take you all on. I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright, well, since we know he's only weak to a couple of things, yeah, so we can summon him, 8 times. So we'll do this, because this way we can,
it's your shift now, friend.
Get more weak
Let's
points.
do it.
Bring it on.
How's that? Go down.
Still haven't built up our, but what's our,
I'll squeeze you dry.
what is our, like,
Uh-oh.
We're still not there yet. Well, there's no need to heal right now, because what we can do is I can break him first.
Go down.
Alright, Hoot and Hollow. Once again, just fully can put instantly replenish BP.
Uh-oh.
Actually, I should have healed first, because what I could have done is could have healed, then I could have broken him, then I would have had an extra turn. What I was supposed to do. Do this first. Now I made a mistake.
Bring it on.
Summon him out.
It's your shift now, friend.
Go down.
And I actually
All in a day's work.
didn't lose any, didn't have to use any items or lose any SP. Silver ingot.
Well now, made your peace.
That rest is very overpowered. We healed for like 20-something, SP.
Wait! Spare my life!
15 or something SP. That's a quite a lot. Now, granted, we can only use it on ourselves.
If it's money you want, I got it. Loads of it. See?
Whoa there. Silver. So this is where you've been hiding all the coin you swiped from us.
We can rebuild our town with this.
You won't blame me, right? I was just following orders.
That's so. Then fetch your boss. I'd like to have a word.
I can't do that. No one's ever met him.
Huh. Come to think of it, Pop said he handled the contract and all the negotiations by post. Neither me nor Pop's ever had a face-to-face. So, Gif, who is this landowner anyway?
You can't make me talk! It'll be my hide if I do!
Too bad for you. It'll be your hide if you don't.
Rock Brilliant. The
Wait,
tycoon
what?
himself.
Okay, well, that's the only person that made sense for it to be because of what happened with the contract, but it's like, yeah.
Mr. Rock? But why?
The man's got a ruthless mind for business. This was his plan all along.
You're lying. This has to be some mistake. I'm sure of it. Mr. Rock could never do that to us. He wouldn't.
Granted, he was the one who said he knew about the fine print. That's the other thing to consider. He knew about the fine print. So, and it was mentioned that it was added later, so I guess now it actually does make sense that he would know.
When was the last time the store shelves were so well stocked?
Life's returning to our little town.
Hey, Greenhorn, hurry up and move this material.
Yes, sir!
Oh, he's working at the... he's working.
We're gonna work you hard until you pay off your debt, you hear?
Excuse me, Mr. Particio, sir.
Pops, you fine to be walking around?
Yeah, thanks to you. I'm too busy to be dead. I'm distributing the wealth stolen from us back to the townsfolk. And life's starting to come back to our town.
It sure is. Oh, I almost forgot. I made arrangements to get
I
the
wonder if he's
materials.
told us, or if we're keeping to ourselves.
Woo, you're a lifesaver. Hey, Partition. Can we have a talk?
We're talking now, ain't we?
Just be quiet and follow me for a spell, will you? It's been 16 years since we settled here. We started from nothing and had our fair share of ups and downs.
Yeah, you could say that again. Pops, Mr. Rock, he...
I don't give a hoot about Rock no more, son. He left us in the lurch. I don't ever want to see his face again. Listen, I want you to look to the horizon. You've got a bright future ahead of you. You're gonna be something, if I reckon right. Something too big for this little town to contain, even if it wanted to.
Pops?
Don't worry about us anymore. We can get along just fine without you.
Boss! Particio!
Boss!
You've We've got too much potential for our little town. It'd just go to waste here. That's why I want you to hit that dusty trail already. Get along, little chickadee.
This town's my home. I grew up here. But to be honest, as the day is long, I've wanted to see the world for a while now. Ever since Mr. Rock took off and left us. I don't regret staying here, not for an instant. But now, well, I know how painful poverty can be.
Boss.
We managed to weather our troubles here, even if just barely. But somewhere out there, I know there's folks suffering just as much as we did, or worse. I want to do what I can for them. Use my talents to make the world a better place.
Being a merchant ain't just about making bundles of leaves. It's the reason why that matters. I'm proud of you, son.
Pops.
You're no chickadee any longer. You're a full-fledged, bona fide merchant. Go on. Help others like you helped us. Bring prosperity to all those troubled folks out there. And show up that Rockefeller while you're at it. Get along now, Particio. We'll see to the town while you're gone.
Yeah, we'll keep it safe and sound. Don't worry about us, boss. Boss, take care out there.
Fellas. If you all say so, I got no choice now, do I? I'm hitting the road. I'll be back once I eliminate that.
I wonder if we're going to be outside of the area or not, because that's what happened last time with Oswald's camping. Alright, so with lofty ambition stirring deep within his breast, Tisho leaves his hometown behind. While thousands across the world suffer under the yoke of poverty, he has vowed to friends and family to help them all. Onwards this young merchant strides with eager step, excited by the prospect of discovering what's over that distant horizon. Tisho the Merchant, Chapter 1, end. And that's all of the Chapter 1s. It's every Chapter 1 complete for the all 8 travelers now.
I'm looking forward to sharing a campfire with you.
Party's full, dog place and existing. Maybe you can also change party members to I'm not going to do it right now. We'll head back to the tavern because I've now got to figure out. I think what coincidence though is I believe this town is the last town where the next town where we're going because Chapter 2 for Throne's thing is here. Lowest level, so that's why I'm picking that one. Alright, add all the leads and items up to Tisho's mission. Alright, so now we are back in the thing. So I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll go through everything back through here and we'll be back in a second. See what else there is. well, now that we have all the Chapter 1 characters completed, we have a few things to go over now to figure out who we're going to have in the party. Because, level-wise, we need to make sure that everyone's... usually what I do now is level-wise, I will be going through and seeing which characters need the most levels. Or at least level, because, so, we'll go and see... Because, if I can keep the characters around the same levels, that would be nice. Right, contract rewritten. Petitio confronts Gif, only to learn that the fatal flaw in the contract was added after the contract had already been signed. Petitio is furious and ready to fight to take his town back from the underhanded folks who stole it. Landowner's true identity. The money that Gif squeezed from the townsfolk is returned, but the celebrations are short-lived. It reveals that the true identity of the landowner, who caused them so much sorrow, was none other than Rock, Hap's old partner and the man Petitio admires. Never called poverty, prosperity is beginning to return to town, and after some encouragement from his father and friends, Petitio sets out on a journey. His mission is to help those suffering from poverty throughout the world. The first step is a place called Clockbank in the Brightlands. So we go and... what is this? The Scent of Commerce. This is a story starring Petitio, who has caught the scent of commerce. There is no need to travel every path before him, but doing so may aid in your travels. There's no need to travel every path before him, but doing so may aid in your travels. I wonder what this is for. Being in the Scent of Commerce, does it give me a level? One's inside. One is in Hopu. So are they side quests? If they're side quests, and then there's the other one. The other one is in Winterbloom. Because these must be side quests. It says it's only for him. And it said they're not required, but they might aid you on your journey. Scent of Commerce is a story starring Petitio, who has caught the scent of commerce. No need to travel every path before him, but doing so may aid in your travels. I'm just not... I know it's required to complete the game, but I wonder what... these are essentially side quests, which means in this case I should probably go ahead and do them before moving on. And they're not related to levels, as far as I know. They don't look like they are, because they're not showing any levels. And this would be a way to get his stuff up, because this one here is... and we know where to go there. And then we've got one in Tropohobu, and then one inside. I'm trying to think now what I would do. Should I... The next chapter, chapter 2, is right here in Horse Rush. Or what I can do is I can go and do head to side, do everything there for the Scent of Commerce. Then get to here, go to Chocohobu, get that done, and then from Chocohobu I can head all the way up here to get to the area thing here, and then I can go all the way back here and get back to this. I just don't know what the Center for Commerce missions are. I think they're a series of side quests, which means if they're side quests, I should do them first. But are they determined based on... They determined based on... Are they determined based on the thing? I want to make sure that I don't... They are side quests. Okay, so it's like, looking at these quickly, looking at these three things, the one in Chocohobu is, we have to purchase a ship, which again, we're going to need, like, 100,000 leaves for that anyway. There's no way close we're going to be getting that right now. We're currently on, we're not even at 60,000 yet. We have Center of Commerce, so that's buying a ship. The side one we have is getting to something, and then the Center of Commerce Winter Bloom is you pretty much have to recruit 3 musicians from 3 different locations. So one gives us access to a ship, one gives us access to a mercantile manuscript, whatever that is, and then another one gives us access to being able to purchase records, which we have to do for people. Whether I want to do it or not, well, I guess I would do it because it is part of a side. It is a side quest. It is considered a side quest, I think. Check these. This. I'm trying to figure out what this actually. Sides. I think they're all just side quests. What an interesting. It is mentioned in the side quests list, that's what I'm saying as well. Like, I can see, I did see them down here before, yeah, I think we'll go and sort that out. Maybe what I should do is, because we're currently here for Throne Age chapter. What I should do is I should go and... All the rest of them have recommended levels, that's the thing. All of them have recommended levels. The Center of Commerce here doesn't have a level, so it means to me I think I can just go ahead and do it. So, what I should do is because it's a side quest and it's appearing on my map, I should head to the side quest area. So we'll go to, we'll head to side, finish up everything there, head back to Canal Brine, go to Chocohobu, do everything here, head back to there, go to the other one, and then we'll make our way back. Because we do have to head to here anyway for content. And we also have to head to here for stuff as well. Yeah, I guess we can just do that. Let's, okay. Which way, how do we get to Sai? we're currently here. Oh. Map is here. But that's Canal Brain. Way across to that'll go. First of all, let's find that's Shokohoku here. This little island here. Here is one, two, three, four. That's there. How do we get to... Ryu is in its own like separate quarter, so that doesn't count. So we'd have to go down this way. If you go down Canal Brain Bridge, down this way, then the left, then take us towards right. We'll go there first. Before we do that, we have to sort out who we're taking with us. Patriccio's chapter 2 is in. Patriccio's chapter 2 is right here. Block Bank. He needs to be level 18. So what we'll probably do is we'll take Throne out. And we'll do those four, because they're the lowest. So Casti and Tamanos, what level do they need to be for their villain ones? Tamanos needs to be 14. And Casti needs to be 17. Tamanos has only just reached it. Casti's only so yeah, we should be fine. Let's we'll take Throne out. We'll put Mo instead, and we'll make our way through. But before we do that, we'll check to see around what if there's anything that we can grab difference. I don't think there should be because we already went around and stole, but we'll add Ishio into our. As it's saying that they're side quests, it's like I'll just go ahead and try them. See what we have to do. But as it is, like side quests, again, the way that it is with side quests, we don't have to do them all straight away. I usually try and do them based on. Before we leave here, there is a side quest that we do have to do. Well, actually, no, we can do that. Does Tamanos not have anyone to guide with him? Oh, I didn't pick anyone to have him guide because I wasn't happy with who they were. You know, this here town's my home. I'll do my best to protect them to the end of my days. Can't recruit him. We can inquire. Still this from you. Pap, age 56. Patricio's father, he left his drunk and abusive father at the age of 8. Set up his own shop at the age of 16 and lost it all in a fire when he was 24. After that, he met Rock and started a new business, which earned him a fortune. He had Patricio when he was 32 and lost his wife just before turning 40. And then, like, in 48, he did the thing. 56, he did the,
That was very helpful.
Hire for cheap. You can hire the residents of the town for fewer leaves. That's going to be very useful. I'll get rid of Throne. And, I'll get rid of Throne, and then we'll put the cheap going. Now we have access to the money, we can actually go and actually do... I think everything around here is, everyone around here we've already talked. There shouldn't be anything new around here. Alright, let's just, yeah, let's just go and, sort out what's happening, what we're gonna do. Heaven's up. We want to we'll take all the equipment away first. Good animals. Actually, now I lost. We're gonna swap Petitio out for. We're gonna swap Throne out for Petitio. He needs to get up to a certain level. The other two also need to be a little bit higher. So yeah, if we hear a tail, we can start Throne's thing when we get back here, but we're not doing that right now. So we're going to take Throne out for Petitio. And now we need to equip everything again. Like this sail. In terms of weapons, we make sure we've got all the most powerful stuff on everyone up first. Also, he has access to spear and bow, so I'm not going to give him the inventor job. We'll keep the inventor job on who we already have. Strong polearm. This is good. That's fine, because we don't need the accuracy, and also this is good for... Well, actually, Throne is not in the thing. Or decreases our accuracy, but increases our physical attack by... So the reason why I put this on her was because it does more damage with dark. So maybe this is better. Should be everyone's weapons. I'm gonna give Petitio the best armor that I can, just so that we can make sure we take as least damage as possible. Also, we'll give him the increase of defense in HP. Now, let's start with everything. Did I miss something? Fine. Who needs SP? Because Temenos does not need the SP. He has 135 SP, and I haven't even equipped him with anything that boosts the SP. So he definitely doesn't need the SP. I don't think any of them really need it. So what would I give Temenos if I'm not giving him SP? Suppose we can give... Speed, crits. And you, we should give you, actually, we should give you, boosts in, Brits plus... We just give her the SP boost, because accuracy, speed... Or, yeah, maybe we just do that. So yeah, so what we'll do is we will head to, this also means I can recruit someone as Patricio as well. I think that should be fun. See what, they can give us. 14,250 money for one of those. Granted, it heals everybody. It heals a single ally for one. It's so expensive. Don't have any actually, I do have an ally with me. He's stuck around. May as well, like, if it's available, I'll purchase it. If I ran out of money, I can run it. Like I've been using it. Like I said, we saved 713 leaves with Haggler. We have a...
Thank you kindly.
We have a way to save money. I want to look around to see if we've got anyone that well, we can't recruit at the moment. But I'm not going to buy this because it's all sells. Pickaxe, the likes of which have been mining for many years. I need this. Okay, 275 leaves. I expect as much new
Much appreciated.
This is what happened when I was playing as Stressor last time anyway, that we, good. Wasn't necessarily running out of money. Well, we are saving some money. Don't you, Joseph? Boss, you're a real fine.
Thank you kindly.
It's available to us, and we may as well buy it. Ah! Oh, it's a gift. On break, I'm not slacking, I swear. If age 27, a former thug leader who made a fortune off of silver mines, been working for Pap ever since his misdeeds were exposed. Though the townspeople initially doubted his ability to live an honest life, he is gradually winning them over with his dogged devotion to his we're not gonna buy that. Came up in the
Much appreciated.
I have the money. And,
much appreciated.
And we get a lot of money from I still can sell things as well. And the more, I think the more how it works. I'm guessing the more stuff that we have with the talent, the better. The higher our level, the more we can negotiate, I guess. Alright, let's go. We're heading to... First we're gonna go to Sai. So that means heading down... back towards the Canterbury Bridge. We've got to go along that way. Heading to Northern Ryu Sand.
I'm just getting warmed up. How's that?
Very well.
Take this.
Thinking.
My turn.
Oh, I didn't see the Temino.
Axe attack. Has to be done. Forgive me.
At least get us some nice levels up on. I just realized. Throne's already met the level requirement. So because Throne's already met the level requirement, that's why I haven't got her in the party. But we'll swap her back in once. Because I'm like, wait a second, I actually need to think. But it's like Cassidy needs levels. Temenos has only just gotten there in competition. So yeah, I think it's fine. We'll just I'll keep these people in my party until it comes to the point where I have to swap them out. Figure out who want to go to the fight.
Let the experiment begin. I need a plan. And done.
Here I go. Axe attack. I know no cure for evil.
And as it is like a... Yeah, because normally if there was no side quest, we would have just gone and... I would have had, it would have been Throne, Petitio, Temenos, and Cassidy. But now, in this case, because we're going in doing the Center of Commerce side quest, it's going to be these ones. There's no need for me to put Throne in right now when we... She's already met the level. All the rest of them haven't met their levels yet. Now we need to head down. I realized there's a chest over there that I didn't even grab. I didn't even notice
Let's
that
have
was over
ourselves a showdown.
I need a plan.
Ocean Octopath Traveler. What is this week to? Okay, I'm gonna make sure I get this, whatever this is.
And done.
The wacky music is back again.
Good effort.
Oh, it fled.
I'm just getting warmed up.
What to do?
Damn,
Forgive
that
me.
fled. Just realized that there's a chest that I completely forgot. So those must be like Kate's. Because that music usually is on, that's when Kate's are around. Okay, just realized that there is an actual chest over here. Is that better than what we currently have? Collect, donate. Sidestep. You know what? This is useful. Grow on trees. That's also going to be something that's. So now we get receipt, we get more money. So now we have that equipped as well as I don't remember what level this area was, but I think I can get
Let's
this
have
one.
ourselves a showdown.
I need a plan. Pierce them, winds of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Be able to go into here. Lair of the Usurper. We're levels. Last time we weren't the right. Last time when we came here, we were level 16 or 17, and they just barely made it. But now we're okay. But let's see what's in. I'll go through all the way in now. We'll just see if there's a probably some chests in here that we can grab. Seeing circle chests. There is a safe one.
Howdy there, friend.
Here I go. Axe attack.
See how hard they hit.
Now then. Fire. Burn.
Where was I? Take this.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune. Here goes. Ah,
Oh dear. Holy light, illuminate the darkness.
What to do, what to do. This'll cool you down. This will. Well now. This'll cool you down. Now.
Thinking. And done. I've gained valuable insight.
I change it go to like 2 levels. I think I spotted this in the intro.
You are a poison that must be purged.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
So sorry.
Here I go. Axe attack. Has begun.
Also, the good thing is that we're at night. We're at night, so the attacks are going to they're getting a debuff immediately. Their attacks have a higher chance of missing. Thunder Mace. That sounds very good. This is better than what we currently have. Raise potency of lightning-based attacks, and it increases our sub. Yes. think the only person who has axe that's not us is lightning is the only person who has lightning apart from us is oh shit. Two ways to go here. Go down to the left. Alright, good choice.
Life is too precious to risk.
Thinking time. Pierce them, winds of frost.
To work.
Arrows is probably better than...
Take this.
That's
that.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune. Felt that, didn't you?
So that's also going to boost everyone's JP as well, so it's not just
This'll cool you down.
Where was I? There.
Thinking time. Pierce them, winds of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
Rail of Life, that's a new item. I don't know what that does. Revive and fully restore HP. Okay, so that's a mass heal. Revive and fully restore HP and SP to everyone. 100 money. Weathered treasure shield. How good is that? Oh, okay, so recover SP after performing an action, so it's even more increased. I think this is good, for me. Now I get an increased, now it should be like re-spell every time I do an action.
Here goes. Arrow of fortune.
I need a plan. Fire. Burn.
Nice.
Poor aim.
What to do? What to... Axe attack. There.
They don't like axe.
Very well. Take this. That's how it's done.
Here I go.
Yeehaw!
Thinking time. You're finished. I've gained valuable insight.
that was just a area to explore. Okay, that was beneficial. We got some levels up, and we also got some levels up, and we got some good equipment.
Now then. Pierce them, wings of frost.
That's all.
My turn. Axe attack.
Here goes. Arrow of force. Two objects.
Where was I? Take this. That's how it's done. Very well. Blaze on, flame. That's that.
Thinking time.
My turn. This'll cool you down.
Bring it on. Take this. Here goes. Arrow of force.
Well now. My journey will not end
here. Immunity to status. Make a single foe weak to poison for 2 turns. Well, this actually no, this is better because yeah, that's better. And then this gives us restores our SP when we break someone. This should still okay, now it appears on. We're gonna head south.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Oh dear. Take this. That's that. Fighting is not what I do.
Yes. Definitely.
Come, my wayward lamb.
Anything else? Just about to go and get some. Wait, what? Sorry, did I go to the wrong area? Super quick to be able to go right back to the menu as well, because I remember it took forever on Switch. Now it's very fast. Northern Conning Creek Coast, so this is what I'm doing. Down this way. Here, I think it was down, then down again. Be down and then down again.
Hey, a customer.
Wait, why is this?
Here I go.
Kingfisher scissor crab. Just because it's the different fit. Maybe it's the different.
Axe attack.
I need a plan.
When they're weak to lightning.
Strike them
I have lightning.
Found a weakness.
They're also weak to lightning.
Where was I?
Healing might be necessary. Oh, actually, it might be fine. Because we can.
Take this.
Bring it on.
Strike them down. Finished. Study harder.
Let's see if we can wait for us. We have to go down. Elven Cleaver. You use effects. Slim chance to reduce target's physical effects. So 71 physical attack and reduces defense. There was another weapon that I had where it was like this, but I don't think I equipped. What is this?
Let the experiment begin.
Very well. Take this.
Could be dangerous. I do have ways to
Fire.
go.
Burn.
Do that actually lightning.
Particio! Axe attack!
Shucks.
I can press.
Strike them down. They're broken.
Nice one, Mr. Oswald. Arrow for
Here I go. Axe attack! All to be done. My journey will not end here.
Altar of the Charitable. Okay, so what is in here? See what's in. Chosen apothecary. Unto thee I grant you power. Cassidy learned the EX skill Drastic Measures. Okay, let's see what that is. It said it was a skill. So unleash a powerful axe attack on a single foe and nullify their status, ailments, and enfeebling effects. The more you nullify, the more potent. Okay, so that's. Oh, we found an altar that gives us extra power, and we happen to have the right traveler on us as well. Nice.
Shall we?
What to do? What to do?
Need to heal. Possible.
This will make it all right.
Back on my feet.
That's all.
I need a plan. Strike them down.
I have a reason to do lightning first, because we have to
Oh dear.
Can I have sword on us? Let's see if sword is that we just.
Take this.
Yeehaw! Arrow for do it!
Now then. Fire. Burn. I've gained valuable insight.
What's taking him so long? I'm not gonna draw you. Wait. I should say.
Time
oh,
for some
whoops!
questions.
I wasn't supposed to challenge them. Wasn't supposed to challenge them. I wasn't supposed to challenge them. That was my mistake. I don't think I should die. I forgot that his is based
So
on.
it goes.
His is based on levels. I can't go through there either. Don't you go down and then. Collect money from a foe, dodge a physical attack with a guaranteed success rate, pay money to someone hired help. This boost. Grant equipping character 1 BP at the start of every battle. Actually really good. We don't want to go towards the town. We want to go. I think we want to go west. Still a few couple basically. South first, and then.
I suggest you get out of my way.
I need a play.
Yeah, you should break. I'm just gonna have this turn.
Here I go.
Bravo, Cassie. Take this.
Oh, I could have actually started.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
Axe attack. Has to be done.
Now's our chance.
This isn't good.
Yeehaw! All in a day's work.
Oh, okay. Cabin of the Moon. We're not going in there. No, not danger level 45. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Glad that I found it, but go in there when we are able to actually explore it.
Let the experiment begin. I need a plan.
This time we're in a better position. Right.
Fire. Burn.
Last time we went in a position where we could.
Axe attack. I'm terribly sorry.
This isn't good. Take this. Fighting is not what I do.
Ah, yes. I think we already have one of these, so I don't think it's anything important. Accuracy plus 50. That would essentially nullify
Out of my way. Now then. Strike them down.
Bring it on. Arrow of force.
Still getting JP from it. Though.
Here I go. Axe attack.
This isn't good. Take this.
Fire. Burn.
My turn. Axe attack. Has to be done.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of force. Gotcha. All in a day's work.
Wait, this is side quests, yeah. Realize that, so side quest. I don't think Cunning Creek Coast and then Cunning Creek. So we want to go down to November. I really wish I could help that poor farmer, but I don't know the first thing about agriculture. And I think about it though, I remember hearing something about an elderly grape expert over in Cropdale. Oh, I know that, I remember that. We want to go right. Go right instead. That takes us to Cunning Creek.
Let the experiment begin.
Well now. This will make it all right.
I owe you.
I need a plan. Strike them down.
Oh dear. Take this.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of force.
My turn. Axe attack.
Thinking time.
Oh dear. Blaze on,
First.
Bring it on. Uh-oh.
I need a... Study harder.
And again, what am I doing wrong? Giving these vines plenty of water and fertilizer, but I haven't got a single grape in return. Took everything I had to buy this field and start my own vineyard, but at this rate, how in the world do I make these grapes grow? Someone please tell me. Tricks of growing grapes. Share what you know. Got these notes straight from an expert, you say? Give your plants water, fertilizer, and sunlight. Well, even I know that. What I didn't know is that you've got to adjust the amounts. Being given my plants water and fertilizer without seeing how they were reacting to it. Growing grapes is a lot harder than it looks. That won't stop me. I'm going to start over fresh and do it right this time. 1,000 money, nourishing nuts, goading the grapes. What else do you have after? Coerce information out of him.
I will get answers. Well, now die.
Grape farmer, age 28. A man who used to work in fishing but decided to go into farming in order to stabilize his income. Now he tends to a vineyard that he spends all his savings on. He is an utter beginner to agriculture but has some books about it. And want you as well.
I'll take that.
Don't intimidate me.
I like my odds. I need a plan. And done. Thinking time.
I know he's not weak to anything else. This is reason for you to start using.
Now then. I've gained valuable insight. A worthwhile endeavor.
Okay, it was going to take me down to the area. Left is where we're heading, so I will head down it doesn't look like there's anything over there anyway that I can see.
Howdy there, friend.
I need a plan. Strike them down. For aim.
Very well. Take this.
bunch of. We got one GP.
Time to divvy up the earnings.
Expecting more. Then we had free charge. Eastern side. Yeah, we're heading towards side. Go there for. About more. Oh, there's another altar that we can go to. Should go there. Which way is? Correct way. You go west. I see the altar.
Are you my next patient? What to do? What to do? Axe attack. There.
Now then. Strike them down.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
Where was I?
Take this.
That's right.
Oh, they're confused. Probably just try and end this way.
Axe attack. It has to be done.
Yeehaw! Arrow of fortune. Here goes. Arrow of fortune. Time to divvy up the earnings.
Sprays physical and elemental defense. Banish shield to a single ally reducing damage 50. An evil ward. Increases the player's success rate when attempting. I head north first to grab the whatever's in the altar. Yeah, I actually just realized when I was doing, like, well, the reason why I didn't go to, like, the reason I didn't go to Flame Church is because, I knew I had to go back there eventually for the other things. In this one here, it's like I'm thinking the same thing. It's like, do I have to, why am I going to these areas when I have to go there for the story anyway? Like, we unlocked everyone's chapter 2. After unlocking everyone's chapter 2, it then gave me access to this Tale of Commerce thing, but it's saying that there's no, it said it would aid on our travels. It said it would aid on our travels, and it would, and it wasn't thing, so that means to me it's a side quest, which side quests will aid on our travels anyway, but this one here, it's showing up as like an actual, like, but other side quests don't appear on the map, these ones appear on the map, so it's like there must be a reason as to why this is here, so if it's gonna make things easier, then that would be, that's why I went. Should lead to something? I'm alone if you wish to pass through the gate. Okay. Is this something different? I mean, I'm not going to be coming in alone right now. Good. I'm gonna heal myself just in case.
This one's for me.
But this allows me to save at least some items.
Yeehaw!
My turn. Axe attack. This will hurt.
That was the other thing, it's like, I'm going by levels. This one here's not giving me any levels, so that's why I went to do these first, because they were appearing on the map. If they didn't appear on the map, I would have gone and just done what. By 3 attacks.
Take this.
Come on.
Fire. Burn.
Well now.
I have a poison.
Poison slash.
Bring it on. Arrow of fortune.
Should die after this.
All in a day's work.
We have to head west for the... See what's down south. No, this is the way back. We're getting close. Where the, just up there as well. Where does this take us? Also wrote the Thunderblade. This is probably the... It's probably for the warrior, isn't it? I don't know what happens if I, touch this. When the chosen warrior appears, I shall bestow power upon them. Alright, next time we swap to Hikari, we will, come to here. Next time we, have Hikari in the party, we'll return to that area.
Be gentle.
Thinking time. Fire. Burn.
try.
Blaze on, those sacred flames.
A fine blow, Temenos. Axe attack. Has to be done.
Very well.
Nah, we can go break him.
Yeah.
This point we'll just spam the no reason to waste
My turn. Forgive me.
So, southern side stand should be there, and then we can make it to side for this first request.
Life is too precious to risk.
Fire. Burn.
To work. Take this.
Really now? Well now. Axe attack.
Arrow of fortune.
So weird. I thought it might have been a set thing. Like that one there, we did like 800 damage, and we only got like 2 JP for extra. But sometimes we've had 6. We're getting decent with the money as well. We're nearly at 70,000. Why, that looks like it's another north is the way we're heading. We're heading to the town. That looks like it's another what's his name guy.
Pierce them. Winds of frost.
So sorry.
Temenos.
I can probably heal with.
Axe attack.
I'm just getting warmed up. Arrow of fortune.
This isn't good. Be healed.
Thank you kindly, Temenos.
That all.
Here I go. Axe attack.
Where was I? Take this. That's that. Oh, goodness. What a tantrum that was.
heading to the town, so this way first would make sense. Sai is to place up. And Western Sai centers. I want to head here first. Nothing here.
Life is too precious to risk.
Oh dear.
We'll wait to dagger, so
Take this.
Here I go. Axe attack. I'm terribly sorry.
Fire. Burn. I've seen worse methods.
pretty easy selling all this. Yeah, we're not gonna... Cyroot, following the clues she discovered in her treatment log, Casti arrives in the town of Sai with no other lead. She decides to explore the area. We don't have access to the other one yet, but we're not doing this right now. What we are looking for in Sai is the Center of Commerce quests. Oh, at least it actually shows me on the map. What's the... Maybe I should pack an extra blade or three just in case. You never know what will happen in a fight. Yeah, so and the other reason why we're keeping the party, I have no reason to change the party up for anything because we've already selected the other Temenos' quest to his quest, so that's fine. And also like everyone else's.
I will get answers. Very well. Say your prayer.
Oh, lower your shield. Lower the. I can lower the shield points with the attack. Okay, let's do that.
Now die.
And then weak to weak.
That's all. Oh dear. Very well. Take that.
Soldier age 18. Soldier soon to get his first taste of war. He has been enthralled by tales of heroism and bravery ever since he was a boy. Became a soldier so that he might leave his own heroic legacy behind. But to stacked against him, he has plenty of courage but no strength. Yeah, so when I got to the thing where I was deciding who I was going to take with me, I knew that I wanted to take Temenos and the other two because they were under-leveled. So what I will do is and then at this point what I'll do next is, when I need to swap characters again, I will reevaluate who needs more levels. But here, it might be beneficial to think about that, because now I have a side quest that I can fill with Hikari. I should add Hikari back in. I might change my
Hand it over.
I might change who I
like
have in my party. Now I have a
Thinking time. And done.
now I have a character that I can
I need a plan.
do something.
Thinking time. I need a plan. You're finished. Study harder.
Leather helm, breastplate, and
A worthwhile endeavor.
and an item. So yeah, as I was thinking, because it's like we found this. So obviously, because we found this, it means that if we have Hikari in the party, we can then go and Hikari can then go and get a buff. Hikari can get a buff, and because it appears on the map, so that's why I was thinking about doing it. Whereas other side quests in the game will like get to have certain things. I don't know. Okay, we're probably supposed to come here a little bit later, but a lot of the stuff here is expensive. 21,000 for Little Crow. Trap physical defense 34 crit. 23,000 for Stealthy Knife. 117 physical attack, 37 evasion. 20,000 for the Rock Cleaver. 108 physical, 31 thing. Breasted Great Shield. Spike Shield, so 44 Vis Defense. Elemental 32. Crit 17. Battle Bandana. Physical defense 19. Elemental defense 19. Evasion 11. Fighter's Headband, 150 max HP, and 37 physical and elemental defense. Iron Mail, 100 physical defense 42 and elemental 28. Jojo Hakama, 8700 physical defense 59 and elemental defense 59 and 200. So we're probably gonna come back here later. Excuse me, would you be interested in purchasing some tasty water?
I will get answers. Where was I?
Let's just see if we
can. Now die!
What?
To work. Take that! Well, how's that?
Hey, man age 20. Well, this man's wandering has brought him to Sai. He has neither money nor connections nor skills. To make ends meet, he has begun selling stilty water gathered from a watering hole outside of town. It's found few takers.
Very useful.
And it can run as well.
I'll take that.
Horrible, you never get this from me, brute.
I like my odds. Thinking time. Fire. Burn. Very effective. Now then. Fire. Burn. I've gained valuable insight. of what endeavor?
So that's why I'm thinking I'm gonna change stuff up to with the side quest. It's like I know that it's like, oh, you need certain characters to go and do this, so to do the side quest. But it's like this one here, it's like I'm passing. Oh yeah. How do I get to you? I think it's rough at night. I'd stay inside if I were you. That's a lot of 40,000 money. 20% off when hiring help. Ultimate presence. Cool. Not gonna get anything out of you. Sandflow pass. Can't let a civilian wander into the middle of the battlefield. Turn back. Yeah, you're way too strong for us for now. Quest. Can't believe that bastard with my own father's sword. The sword is a precious family heirloom. I won't be able to face my father with it. That dirty thief should be in the decaying temple in the eastern Sai Sands, but I don't stand a chance. Probably knew as much, which is why he let me go. Sword hunter in the decaying temple. Haven't found that yet, though. Probably a bit too high. Yeah, I think I'll change my party when I get finished stuff here. No need for me to change it right now because things to do. Not like I want to drink, you know, but if I don't, I. Probably gonna be something related to. Oh, is this where we find another job? Okay, let's what's this one for? Skill in the sword alone won't always win you a battle, but lack of skill will lose you one. These guys have these like moments. Tell by the way you carry yourself that you are a skilled fighter. The path of warriors learn it hard, and your journey has only just begun. Anyone who wishes to hone their swordsmanship is welcome at my dojo, regardless of their style. Let us train together, both in mind and body. Main warrior license. Okay, what does the warrior's license do? Another job. The warrior adds spear. The warrior adds. Okay, so we can only have one person. Only one person is allowed to have this equipped at one time. 3 people can have this equipped though. The warrior skill. Okay, so this is. Wait a second. This is warrior. This is warrior. This is like what Hikari. This is like what Hikari has access to. So now someone can be, we can have people in Hikari's class, as well as our own. So we can have people be warrior as well as what their current class is. Okay, so if I equip this, can other people equip it? Because if that's the case, how it worked. Okay, so only one person can have the warrior equipped at a time. Alright, so that means I should check to see who would be better to have that equipped. Because I think that means that if I... That might mean I don't need to go and... It said the chosen warrior, which makes me think... Does Hikari need to grab that? Or can anyone who has a warrior class grab that? So... Either gonna be us, or... you that have it. Thinking it's going to be better on Asti, only because I'll be focusing on elemental attacks. But let's put Cassie in the role of warrior then. Oh, okay, so I can equip... Does this mean that it... Does this mean that, everyone has... If I give everyone the certain job, they're all going to have to... It's weird, like, if I, I'm not gonna spend the job points here. I'm gonna go to a save point and see what happens if I swap this to another person. Do they get to keep the things or not? Because that would actually be important. I'm gonna have to check to see how that works. I don't want to spend the expense and then I... Tell you something, the higher the proof, the better. Good evening, welcome, welcome. I recommend our fine desert fire wine. Now, the traveler interesting tales to share.
I will get answers. To work. Yeah. That's all. Yeah. Where was I? Yeah. Very well. I won't back down. Now die!
Peddler age 28, an insatiably chatty purveyor of dried meat. His real business is information. He gathers news on the latest happenings in each and every town and dispenses it to any and all interested parties elsewhere. Similarly, art of conversation is how he replenishes his stock. Or take this from you as well. Won't do, nevertheless I will resist.
I like my odds. I need a plan. Pierce them, winds of frost. Poor aim. Thinking time. Pierce them, winds of frost. I've gained valuable insight.
But the reason I haven't given anything to the warrior class is I want to make sure that if I swap it to another character, they retain those skills. But I'm going to do that until I reach a save point.
A worthwhile endeavor.
How many stories are there here? Any skilled loot plays in Coup? I'd love to go there someday. Well, mainly if you die, the most important job for soldiers is to come back. The more you kill, the better the soldier, and I'm a damn good soldier. Some of these people are really, really high in terms of their requirements. Okay, I'm going to... Wait a second, where is Petitio's... It's not appearing on the map. Because it's in the East District, maybe? Oh, it's up this hill. I see. Alright. I'm going to check something before I do this. Let's see what happens if I buy a skill. So this one here, if I buy this skill. I'll see if it's going to, Now, if I swap Casty away from the warrior, give it to Oswald. Okay, so that means that, there we go. I think that's how it is. Right? Okay, so that's how it works. That means that if we give someone the warrior job, if we give somebody the warrior job, if we give someone the warrior job and we expend their SP, if we give someone the warrior job and we expend their SP, it counts towards the thing. So what we should do is not spend our equip the warrior job, because that gives us the extra stuff, but don't spend the SP until after because we're going to get to a point here where we won't have any more job skills to buy for our characters, and if that's the case, it's better for us to just go ahead and, if we're planning to use them permanently using that job, we can. And so I'm gonna keep the job equipped, but I'm not going to. All right. So what happened here is the difference between the previous one was so we have to go and do this. So go to the east. Now we're in the right area. Wait, no one. Oh, sorry, no we're not. We don't need to go to the East District. Why am I here? Hang on. Right again. Right, so we're about to do this. Whatever this.
The emblem drawn on that card. It can't be. Is that the crest of the legendary merchant Masood? Come to think of it, he was supposed to hail from around these parts. Masood, the merchant who walked the entirety of both the eastern and western continents. Every merchant worth their salt would give a left kidney to read the chronicles he penned of his travels, the mercantile manuscript. To think I'd have the chance to meet him in a place like this. I need to take a gander at that mercantile manuscript.
Sense of commerce, so begins this. That was a separate thing. No, it does not. Does it come up as a Petitio's story? Yes, it does. Okay, so this is considered part of Petitio's story, these side quests. Legendary Merchant Masood. Petitio recognized the crest in the town of Sai. It belonged to the legendary merchant Masood, and Petitio aches to get a chance to read his mercantile manuscript. Alright, so it actually is, it's part of the main story, it's saying, but, because it's part of the main story, I figured, well, I'm not going by levels or order that I've done things for. I'm doing it by level, because the levels are important, but this one had no levels, so that's why I went. I guess we just complete these and then we're on our way. Okay.
Who are you?
So what I've done with the warriors
Howdy!
class
You're the
is,
legendary merchant Masood, ain't you?
with the warrior class, I've equipped it to
Here's
Casti.
something I'm dying to ask you.
I've equipped it to Casti, but then I'm going to leave it.
It's polite to introduce oneself before shouting questions at strangers, you know.
Oh, pardon me. Particio, at your service. I'm a merchant.
So? What does Particio the merchant want with a retired old man like me?
Oh, I've heard stories about you ever since I was a chickadee. Like that time you struck a deal with that horde of bandits, or when you saved that little kingdom in the west from famine. Oh yeah, and when you scuffled with the royal family? That story stuck in my old noggin.
I asked you what you wanted with me. A merchant should know how to get to the point.
Yeah, right again. Sorry, got carried away. I'll cut to the chase. Let me read that chronicle you penned, the Mercantile Manuscript.
I'm actually thinking now that I'll have to go to that shrine as Hikari so that he gets the ability, because the issue is like, what am I going to do? Swap the job constantly with every single person? Because I don't think that's going to really work out.
Now leave.
Huh?
Don't make me repeat myself. I have no obligation nor reason to let a nobody like you anywhere near it.
Nobody? Now listen here, that's hurtful. Besides, even a nobody's got a nobody's pride. And if I may toot my own horn, I've got some merchant chops to my name.
Oh, you do you? Then I'll give you a test. Prove your worth to me, oh nobody of supposed talent.
This is what I'm talking about. You got yourself a deal, fella.
Good. As a merchant, there's one treasure I value above all else. Bring it to me.
Huh?
If you profess to be a merchant, the answer should be obvious. Of course, if you think this test unfair, you could just give.
Interesting. I always stock whatever it is my customer's looking for. That's my merchant's creed. I promise, I'll figure out what your treasure is, fella, and bring it right here to you.
I'd very much like to see you try.
The legendary Masood's treasure, huh? I'll need to start by looking for clues. Maybe someone around town knows a thing or two about it.
But I think before I leave, this area, I will swap Hikari into the party and reorganize a few things and see what.
Time to gather information.
What I can do, because I also want to make sure that my certain characters aren't under-leveled. What if I can take this information? It's gonna be.
As a merchant, there's bring it.
Alright. Said to ask around town, I think. Masood's test. Masood tells Petitia that if he wants to see the mercantile manuscript, he needs to bring the one treasure Masood values most as a merchant and bring it to him. Petitia is at a loss for what that could be. Gathering information, Patricio needs clues, so he heads into town to gather more information on Masu. There might be someone there who knows something. I mean, I've already... The issue is that I don't have the characters I think right now that I can... I don't think I have the characters that can actually help out with this side quest. Actually, the only person, maybe it's related to the side quest because I technically. I feel like this is still different. I don't think I have access to being able to do what I need to do. I was mentioning, I think this is the one here. It says... I had a feeling it was going to be his daughter, but it's mentioning about extract information from her, which we can't do, because I don't have, it's not daytime. Well, technically I can, I just can't do it right now. So... Worst information out of this person. And we will, I think, like, right now I can't... If this is level 3... if this is level 3, the chances of us being able to coerce the information out of him are probably going to be a little bit different. Trying to think. Because we can't... I could coerce, but just not at this level. The issue is that I need to bring her with me, so... I could do that by swapping to... Actually, I can do stuff like this. Because at this point, I would... Yeah, at this point now, we would leave. So what I'll do now is figure out who I'm going to take through. So Patricio, what level did Patricio need to be for his? Patricio needed to be level. Patricio needed to be level 18. Okay, so we can't take Patricio out yet because he's not high enough level. Can't take him out yet. The other two we can, so I'll probably take Temenos out, and we'll replace it with Hikari. I think that actually makes sense, because then what I would do is, we'll replace things with Hikari to then get to this job area, and then we'll go to the next level. Leave it at that. Let's happen. Where is the, thing for the... So we have enough money to be able to bribe them if necessary. Let's... remove all the equipment. I will replace Temenos with Hikari, and then, because Patricia still needs leveling, Cassidy is fine. Actually, no, I'll replace Cassidy with, Hikari, and then we can give someone else we'll give Patricio the, warrior. That then. And Patricio warrior. take Casti out for Casti needs to be 17, she's 19. Temenos is 14. Actually, Temenos is 14. He's a higher level than what needs to be. She's level 6. Casti's recommended level is 17. They both met the level requirement, so it's like I need them to catch up. So I'll remove Casti for change the party, add Hikari back in. And then we'll equip everyone with everything. You're the main sword person, so you should have the best. You have polearm, bow, and then this would be your sword, and then yeah, he should have the better sword because of warrior, and then the next person should have the next sword. And equipment-wise, Hikari should have more than Patricia should have more than Hikari. Now that Hikari is here, he needs to have the one that recovers SP because of it draining a lot faster. He also should have the stuff that gives SP. He'll need it more. Keep the Dragon Scarf and the Prosperity Charm on. In terms of SP, Hikari needs all that he can get. We have a 30 SP ring for you, and a fence. Temenos doesn't need SP, but he needed HP, so let's get that. Yeah, it's thinking time right now. Trying to figure out what I want to do and what, all the different, like, choices. Putting the party back together, essentially. Well, not back together, but, what is good is essentially what I'm trying to figure out. Temenos doesn't need SP, he's got so much. You know, there's nothing wrong with defense. Defense and SP and stuff, you don't really need anything. You don't really need anything. Because, of that, one ability that you have. Actually, he's missing a lot. Noticing that he's been missing a lot. Maybe the accuracy up to be better. He has been missing a lot. Crit. Speed. SP's not a problem. I think that should be good. No one's missing any kind of... No one's missing anything. Alright, so with this party, we should be able to bribe the girl, bring her with us, and get the... and then we can also head back to the altar. I'm only just noticing this now. We have, some of our party members are actually here. Chet's right here. If you need me, just say the word. They weren't here before. They weren't here before, though. And Thronate's here as well. Skills are many. Should you need any of them, you know where to find them. Let's see if we can challenge for any skills that are better. Oh, we can't, right? Because it's a knight. So the only things we can do is bribe people. Information. Bribery and, Okay, alright, I'm gonna pay all the money to get these bribes. That's gonna be really useful. Alright, townsperson age 23. Woman who spends every waking moment of her day in some form of toil. By day she is a provisioner, and by night she works at the tavern. All her pay goes to treatment for her father's war wounds, but she hides her own suffering well behind a cheerful smile. Many of the townspeople are privately cheering for her.
Interesting.
Let's see who else we got. We're not going to be able to fight a lot of these people because they are, like, level 4, level 7. It's way too high for right now. So all I'll be doing is bribing a bunch of people to get information. Soldier age 35. A soldier with over a decade of experience on the battlefield. Though he practically bathes in drink each night, he's not fond of alcohol. Drunkenness is simply the most expedient way to forget the stench of blood that befouls his body. And we get a discount at the inn.
Interesting.
Can we get any more information out of this?
I have a request.
Merchant age 33. Merchant who deals in lutes. A stringed instrument with roots in Uma. His love for lutes is second to none, and he carries a wide selection of wares for any interested, whether they are beginners or seasoned professionals. The lute's tones are simple, yet mysterious and profound, which is why it is also known as the instrument of the heavens.
Interesting.
Alright, well we know where the little girl is. She's like top left. So if I can get any more information up around this way, I'll do that before we hit there.
I have a request.
I've got plenty of money, and we have 2 buffs. One will give us more money when both of them give us a stack, and they both give us extra money. Former disciple, age 42, soldier who trained at this dojo alongside its current head, who is also the guild master. Revisiting his old training grounds and reminiscing together about the training they underwent rejuvenates him, though it was not without hardship.
Interesting.
Did I not talk to you before? I did talk to him before he was drunk, right?
Will this do?
Townsperson age 31. Fearless gifted soldier, until he suffered a grave wound in battle that left him too terrified to even pick up his sword. Hoping some liquid courage will keep the fear at bay long enough to see him to the battlefield once more, but it hasn't worked thus far.
Interesting.
And a new treasure is available somewhere. We have to go looking for the that hidden treasure. It should be... Oh, it's up here. Okay. Go. Strong axe. Is it indeed the strong axe though? Is it better than the one that we currently have? It's close. Actually, this one might be better than... Slim chance to reduce physical offense. But this one here doesn't reduce my accuracy. This one increases my accuracy by a heap, and it's only reducing my attack by 1. That's actually better than what we have.
Will this do?
Oh, this is Masood's daughter. I thought Masood's daughter was to the left. Daughter of the legendary merchant Masood does not resent her father for disregarding both herself and her mother for the sake of his business, but she does not respect him either. She simply resolves never to live in the same way he did.
Interesting.
Okay, so that's the information that we need to get out of this area with the right stuff. So that means that this little girl up here, she's related. It's another story that we need to find.
I have a request.
Young warrior, age 19, a young man born to a line of swordsmen in possession of a legendary sword. First teacher was his father, who was famed for never losing a battle, but succumbed to illness not too long ago. Set out on his journey of training and discipline to hone his innate talent through mastery.
Interesting.
I'm not sure how to get this chest. I'm guessing we have to go the left of the town before we enter it.
I have a request.
Townsperson, age 42, one of the folks who keep the town running smoothly. Help settle those who arrive and make it their home. Once a mercenary who fought for money, his outlook on life changed after losing his wife and child in the war. Now helps people make the most of what precious time is.
Interesting.
This makes it easier to get information. I don't know if it makes it cheaper.
Will this do?
Soldier, age 34. Soldier keeps watch over the town and prevents the townsfolk from entering the battlefield. Been stationed here ever since a group of excitable local youths raced to the front lines and was summarily slaughtered.
Interesting.
I've got to remember that there's a chest here before we enter the town. Might be a way to grab it. Talk to you. Talk to you. These two already, I think we...
Will this do?
Soldier, age 25, a soldier who constantly boasts of his own feats in battle. So engrossed in his own performance that he barely even notices whether his side is victorious or defeated. His heroics have cost the life of many an ally. New equipment for sale, so let's, we can go down to the, we make our way back to, the merchant and see what they're selling.
Will this do?
Soldier, age 36, an exceedingly cautious soldier. His only aim is to survive the fight. Whether his side wins or loses is immaterial. More than a few former comrades in arms have died in his stead as he fled from battle. So we've got a person who has no clue whether people are winning or losing, and because he pays no attention and people have died. And now we have a person who doesn't care about whether they win or lose as long as he survives.
Interesting.
And flees from battle. Alright, let's, actually, I need to go to Masood before we leave. Get the side quest sorted out.
As a merchant, there's one treasure I value above all else.
Oh, right, sorry, I've got to bring his daughter to him. We're gonna replace the person that we currently have with her. Okay, this is actually pretty good because we have lightning already, but at least this is going to.
Let's work up a nice sweat.
at least this is going to get a side quest completed. And it's better than what the one that I currently had. Although it's going to go away after this, I think. Alright, story time.
As promised, I brought you your treasure, Masood.
You did you? Show me.
Your greatest treasure is her, your daughter.
Incorrect. Try again.
What?
It is true that many value their family above any jewel or gem. But that is not the answer that I am seeking for this particular test. Better luck next time.
So what if it's possible to fail? Guess we did.
Nation, I was sure I had it.
What is this test that Father gave you?
Huh?
Ah, what Father meant wasn't his treasure in particular, but what a merchant treasures most. The thing you treasure most as a merchant isn't leaves or sundries, right?
A merchant's treasure?
That's all the hints you'll get from me. Good luck.
What do I treasure as a merchant? Like she said, not leaves or sundries, that's for sure.
Guessing what he's treasuring right now would be the actual manuscript, right?
My greatest treasure is me. In which case, Masood must feel the same way, too. It's worth a shot, anyhow.
I guess we just head back to him, then. I'd probably also consider taking some help with before we go. I just lost the help that I had. Can't do anything. Actually, wait a second, we can do this.
I have a request.
Masood, age 60, once a famed merchant who traveled both continents. At the time, both land and sea routes were yet underdeveloped, so it was no small feat to visit all 8 regions. Efforts earned him the repute of a great merchant, but he lost much of it.
Interesting.
Right, I'm guessing we can just talk to him. Merchant, there's one treasure I value above all else. Bring it to me and you can read the manuscript. Does that mean that we have to... We have to, like, hire him? Is that what it... Oh, okay, that's actually what it is. We have to actually bring him along. That's what it is. That was... Okay. Sure. If this gets me the side quest done.
You want to hire me? What is the meaning of this insult, Mr. Nobody?
I've figured out your treasure, fella. It's you, yourself.
Does that mean I didn't need his daughter, or was it... Because like, before I could not do anything.
You asked me to find the treasure you value most as a merchant. I figured every merchant's got one treasure they set store by above all else. Connections they've built, book learning and experience. All these things are far more valuable than any material object leaves included. Or am I wrong?
Correct. I'm surprised you got it.
Of course I did. My
See what
greatest
his,
treasure's the
ability was,
same as
alright?
yours, after all.
I wasn't paying attention to what his ability is.
Besides,
You
your
paid
daughter gave me a
5,000
friendly
money for
push
it.
in the right direction. If I couldn't find the answer after all that, I'd have no right to call myself a merchant.
I am honestly astonished that there are still merchants in this world who know how to see to the heart of matters. There have been dozens like you who have come here seeking my mercantile manuscript.
Also wondering what this does.
Every one of them failed this test and went home empty-handed. I started to think the world had gone dull since I retired. Here, take it.
Please stay with
What's
us, because I
this?
paid 5,000 money to you, and
The
3,000 to
key
your
to the
daughter.
archive in which I placed my mercantile manuscript. Read to your heart's content.
Yippee! You sure it's all right?
I've grown old. I don't have much time left. When I pass, so too will my greatest treasure, correct? So I might as well pass on a part of that treasure to you, Partitio the merchant. There's some treasure of those who came before you.
You got it, fella. Thank you.
Nope, he's not with us. Obtained Mercantile Manuscript Archive key. You can now peruse Mercantile Manuscript in the archives. The records are full of information documented by Pursued. You never know what knowledge you may glean about items, equipment, and more. Okay, so... Records are full of information documented by him. You never know what knowledge you may glean about items, equipment. That ends the side route of this communist thing. I could try and mug him, but that's not gonna... Okay, it actually costs less for his thing. His thing costs 5,000 for me to hire him, but now it costs 9,600. Why is it giving me this option to bribe him again? Does he have more information?
Will this do?
It'd not be the same thing. No, it was the exact same thing. Why? I don't know why it did that. Alright, what's this? See what we got. Here's a scroll to read. Demi-humans are study. Demi-humans are creatures that resemble humans and yet are entirely different beasts. There are 8 major types currently known. The verminous ratkin, the reptilian lizardmen, the avian birdians, the amphibian froggins, simian apes, the subterranean moles, the feline kate, and the cephalopodon octopoths. Demi-humans have displayed a propensity for much higher levels of intelligence than monsters and are known to employ tools to some extent in their daily lives, and yet to this day their origins remain shrouded in mystery. According to the histories, they simply appeared one day, as if by magic, throughout the world. Kates? I guess this is just all documentation. Yeah. Kates are a skittish race, the most timid of all the demi-humans. According to myth, there was once a great war fought between humanity and the demi-humans. Conflict was long and bloody, but in the end, humanity emerged the victor. Through wisdom and foresight, the Kate alone sided with mankind during the strife. This alliance won them a place within society. Unfortunately, the clever and cunning nature of the Kate soon earned them the ire of their neighbors, and before long they found themselves ostracized and cast out. Labeled as traitors by demi-human and human societies, the Kate withdrew from both to pursue isolated lives and away from all who might do them harm. The smell of beloved, delicious catnip seems to be the only thing that can draw them out of the hidden places they call their homes. Okay, so this explains at least why the Kates are valued in terms of the experience and stuff. All about Octopaths. Octopaths are the most independent of all the demi-humans, and are the only ones that chose not to participate in the mythological war between humanity and the demi-humans. They are known to prefer travel to battle, and it is said that they only stop their surroundings when their time on the Earth is over. For many superstitions surrounding the Octopath, their passion for travel and idealistic search for paradise has led some to believe they are symbols of good fortune. There are even rumors that only those of pure heart can encounter them. Of course, adults who have long ago lost the innocence of childhood can still employ cunning to improve their odds of encountering these great creatures. Octopaths favour small dark spaces, and so the shrewd use octopath pots to draw them out. Okay. Reach for the next shelf. Riddles of the demi-humans. All demi-humans possess a certain modicum of intelligence. For example, Ratkin are known to steal and employ human weaponry and clothing, and Birdians possess the ability to craft primitive stone axes. Yet a burning question remains unanswered. Who fabricated the crowns and other ornaments that demi-human leaders are often seen wearing? As far as we know, the demi-humans do not possess the technology or art to craft such intricate accessories. Curious yet, both the make and material of these ornaments are clearly not of human design. Where did they come from? Where, for that matter, did the demi-humans themselves come from? Merely a theory without any evidence to support it, but perhaps these strange creatures hail from another world entirely. The Great Wall in Myth and Legend. Guarding the town of Stormhail in the Winterlands is the Great Wall, a colossal construction that has long kept the town safe from external threats. Local legend states this massive fortification was raised in a single night by the gods themselves. Sturdy and strong yet intricate in its design, it is clear that this wall is indeed a feat of engineering beyond what modern civilization is capable of. The legend of this wall continues thus. The Great Wall is merely one small segment of some greater fortress, and the central citadel itself lies deep underground. Many archaeologists have spent years attempting to uncover this hidden redoubt, and no avail. More curious is the event that occurred some 820 years ago. An enormous cavity suddenly appeared in the Great Wall, though none know who created it or how. Later given the name of the Pit of the Kerst, it was the catalyst for a conflict between the fallen kingdoms of Fiol and Delstash. This struggle would later be known as the War of the Great Wall. Gate to the Netherworld. Poet Kai penned this passage some 100 years ago. On an island lost in sea split twain lies a portal to an alien plane. Beware, be warned, ye fools who'd approach, for none shall draw near. Gate encroach. I guess it's Kaye. When Kaye first published this passage, it was assumed this island was a mere figment, product of a poet's overactive imagination. However, in recent years, Kaye's less-known history as an adventurer has come to light. Scholars have become to debate whether his poems were not fantasy, in fact the annals of his travels. Warning for you who reads this entry, though the existence of a portal to an alien plane seems preposterous, we must remember that what seemed impossible yesterday becomes common sense tomorrow. Sneer at what you don't understand at your own peril, but one day you may find yourself on the wrong side of the truth. Like 4 shelves of this, isn't there? Wait, is that it? Did I read? Oh, wait, hang on a second. Did I read? How many? Oh, there's a lot to. Okay, there's a. So each of these has 2. Each of these has 6 things to read. God, there's going to be a lot to read here. But again, this guy's a historian and everything, so this is probably why. On weaponsmithing. There exist only 6 primary weapon categories: swords, polearms, daggers, axes, bows, and better say staves, staves it should be. Actually, this is not an accurate statement. Why did I say staves? It's staves. Bound by the rules of the Blacksmith Guild, the manufacture of weapons outside of these 6 categories is strictly forbidden. Why limit the scope of human imagination? Religion, of course. 6 weapon types are those wielded by the gods, and they will tolerate no other, or at least that's the lie disguising the greedy truth. The fact is, it is much easier to monopolize the materials and techniques for arms production if you can limit what can be made. So a little bird told me anyway. Whatever the truth, this prohibition has resulted in very few wielders of whips, flails, and so on. Enchanted and magical weapons. Among the many weapons one may find in this world, some are imbued with magical properties. These enchanted weapons are both rare and powerful. There are 2 primary means of crafting an enchanted weapon. First sounds simple in principle, but is in fact quite difficult to achieve. Few craftsmen possess the necessary skills. Simply put, magic must be carefully followed into the weapon during the forging process. The second method, much rarer and harder to replicate. These enchanted weapons gain their power naturally, their magic imbued over many years of use by a gifted wielder. Very few of these have been documented, and it is thought that only those with incredibly powerful wills can make these miraculous weapons spring into being. On ornamentation. What is ornamentation? Simply interpreted, it refers to ornaments worn for fashion, like a big floppy garish hat. This assumption is a common one, but it is in fact erroneous. Erroneous? I think that's how it's said. Truth of the matter is that true ornamentation refers only to special jewels crafted by dedicated sacred craftsmen. Only a handful of leaders are permitted to wear these ornamentations, partly because many of them are imbued with unique magical properties. Some examples would be an amulet that protects against offensive magic, or a necklace that greatly increases the abilities of its wearer. Fortunately, the knowledge and techniques needed to craft these potent relics are slowly being lost, and their rarity is only bound to increase as the sands of time continue. Reach for the next shelf. Battle-tested armaments. To the victor go the spoils, long-standing tradition adhered to by those who lived by the sword. The stronger take from the strong, until at last the day comes when the ultimate warrior and ultimate weapon are united. When a weapon has triumphed over countless foes, remaining undefeated in the hands of a skilled wielder, becomes what is known as battle-tested armament. Nowhere it is written that these armaments must be a masterwork weapon crafted by a renowned smith. No, these weapons are forged in the fires of battle. They taste the blood of innumerable mighty warriors. They awaken to a greater power that dwarfs that of their humble origins. More battle-tested armaments? The bards sing of legendary weapons passed down through countless ages. After untold thousands of fierce battles and stunning victories, they have acquired power beyond imagining. A sword that can cleave the sun, a spear that can pierce the moon, a dagger that can send all the stars in the sky tumbling down, an axe that can split the earth in twain, a bow that can transfix the heavens, a staff that can call up calamities untold. Of course, these are mere turns of phrase, exaggerations no doubt. Still, very few know of the true power of the battle-tested armaments. Why, you ask? Because most of these weapons have long slept in graves in soil. Divine weapons and arms masters. In times of yore, the gods entrusted humanity with 6 divine weapons so they could protect themselves from evil. The Conqueror's Sword. Wait a second, some of these are very similar from the previous game. I think these are weapons that you can gain through boss fights. The Conqueror's Sword, the Warlord's Spear, the Dancer's Blade, the Lionheart's Axe, the Hunter's Bow, and the Spirit Lord's Staff. It is said that each of these weapons houses incredible power, and that those who can unlock it will earn themselves the title of Arms Master. And yet the divine weapons were too mighty for humankind. Driven by greed and ambition, the Arms Masters soon began to quarrel amongst themselves. One by one, these artifacts were lost, and with them the skills and knowledge needed to wield them. Still, there are some who remember. Among these learned few, it is thought that the rightful heirs to the secrets of these weapons still reside in this land, passing their knowledge down through generations of chosen successors. Of course, this is more likely than not just an empty fantasy. Next one. History of grapes and plums. Grapes, delicious grapes. They heal the body while the tart juices of the plum revitalize the spirit. These two restorative fruits are ubiquitous throughout the world. Yet there is a darker side to these innocuous-seeming treats. According to some myths, their cultivation was forbidden to man by the gods themselves. There are many tales why two stand out above all else. Firstly, the devilish liquid called liquor can be easily made from their juices. The gods do not look with favour on those who drown themselves in drink. The second most widespread story states that they were prohibited because of how easily they could be turned to use as tools of war. Whichever of these myths may be true, it seems that humanity has broken a sacred promise with the divine. Lychee import. The lychee, a succulent fruit from the outer continent that activates the latent power of an individual. Though its beneficial effects are well documented, it is equally well known for the difficulty of its cultivation. Many talented farmers and merchants have tried their hand at raising crops of lychee over the years. None of their efforts have borne fruit. Meanwhile, a baseless rumor has long made the rounds in the cultivation community. According to some, the lychee must drink the blood of humans to produce its yield. This sinister story has been the cause of many tragedies, as unscrupulous fools seek to write their fortune in their victims' blood. Because of this, the lychee has earned itself an unpalatable appellation, the vampire fruit. Nut cultivation. Nuts, nuts, nuts. The fruit of certain trees with a hard shell concealing nutrient-rich meat and seed within. Nuts are enjoyed the world round as foodstuffs. However, not all nuts are created equal. Those harvested from some wild trees have powerful effects that are proven to enhance a human's abilities. Scholars have classified these as rare nuts, and have poured blood, sweat, and tears into cracking the secrets to cultivating these precious products. Little progress has been made. It seems the moment that cultivation is attempted, the nuts lose their special properties. The mystery remains unsolved, and so these nuts remain a highly sought after and prized commodity. Okay, on concoction. Concoction is the process by which two or more materials are mixed together to create medicine. Legend states that it was Dota the Charitable. That's where the Dota's Blessing comes from, because that's the name of the powered up move that you can get, the divine skill, I think of the apothecary character. Bestowed this holy art on humanity, yet the truth is more impressive by far. Generations of healers have, through trial and error, discerned medicinal effects of plants, seeds, stones, and more. They mixed, brewed, and ultimately tested their concoctions upon themselves, a testament to humanity's bravery and sacrifice in its pursuit of knowledge. Concoction, however, is not simply knowledge of ingredients' properties. No, a skilled apothecary must know how to judge a patient's symptoms and measure the correct amounts to treat their ills. Such, any apothecary able to simultaneously mix 3 ingredients is a master of their craft. Any who can mix 4 can be considered a genius. Though it is not impossible to mix more than this number, this monumental feat is almost unheard of. Principles of the soul. Like I said, essentially this is all. First one was about enemies. Second one was about. Second one so far was about all the different like concoctions, stuff that you can make and items. Principles of the Soul Stone. Soul Stones are items which, when subjected to a significant enough physical shock, can unleash effects equivalent to certain spells. Though the exact process by which this occurs remains a mystery, it has long been hypothesized that they are stones that have been imbued with the power of spirits. Recent studies, however, have given rise to a new theory that has been gaining traction among the learned. According to this theory, soul stones are the crystallized remains of a magically potent monster's corpse. If this theory is true, it may become possible for us to artificially mass-produce mighty soul stones in the not-too-distant future. The question then becomes, to what use will we put this power once it is in our hands? Though I am excited by the possibilities, I also find myself terrified of them in equal measure. Herbs and their uses. Many afflictions which can plague a patient, and each requires a very special herbal remedy. Increasingly enough, the herb used to treat all of the standard garment of ailments is the same, herbweed. This useful herb's effects can vary greatly depending on how it is prepared. Taken in one sense, it shows how precious this medicinal herb is. Taken in another, it shows just how simple the human body's makeup can be. As a side note, herb weed can also be used to add a bit of zest to cuisine. How grand. Not only can it speed someone along the way on the road to recovery, but can speed them to the dinner table as well. So, the origin of bottling. In the arid desert lands of, Uma, having a good water bottle can mean the difference between life and death. Better store and preserve every last drop of precious liquid, people poured much effort into perfecting the art of bottle crafting. Among all the many types of bottles, those crafted by the small Recon clan are the finest. Manufactured through secret methods, they are unmatched in their lightweight construction and durable frames. Fortunately for the Recon clan, their monopolization of these secrets earned them the ire and jealousy of other clans, eventually sparking a bloody conflict. Nevertheless, what the Recon clan lacked in military strength, they made up for in brutal cunning. Their victory became assured after they hit upon the idea of filling their bottles with poison and flinging them at their enemies. It was thus that the defensive martial art known as bottling was born. Beastling foodways. Beastlings are tenacious hunters, known to stalk their quarries for days on end. Their vocation requires not just skills at tracking and felling beasts, though, but at preserving the meat of their prey as well. The earliest developed methods of preservation were simple. Salting and drying are easy and effective. Eventually, however, tired of the same old fare, there were those who sought tastier techniques. Lava steaming, saltwater tenderization, underground fermentation, all of these and more were passed down among the beastlings, and over the centuries this led to the development of unique culinary cultures. Nowadays, in the kitchens of New Delta's most fashionable bistros, famed chefs find inspiration in the beastlings' innovative methods. And then, etymology of leaf as currency name. Herbwood, a miraculous plant required to craft every variety of healing herb, its discovery revolutionized medicine and saved innumerable lives, earning it the epithet, the plant of the gods. Unfortunately, herbwood is notoriously difficult to cultivate and only grows natively in a few limited regions. Because of this, as the apothecary art advanced, so too did the value and rarity of this irreplaceable ingredient. Eventually, this caused its price to spiral out of control. To help this growing problem, various lands put ministers or lords in charge of overseeing herbwood production and trade. Soon the price of each precious leaf was fixed. Stability eventually led merchants, commoners, and nobles alike to begin using leaves in place of other currencies. Spittle though it is widely believed that the origin of leaf as common parlance currency originates from this time. Nothing else on this one. Last one. History of Hinouma. Okay, so this is going to be probably 9 as well. This is going to be 9, so it's going to be history of all the different lands. Southwest Solistia, where the desert sands stretch as far as the eye can see, and yet hidden among the barren dunes is an oasis, a strip of semi-arid terrain running north and south along the riverlands. Here the soil is fertile and barley and corn can be grown in relative abundance. Countless wars have been waged over the water and resources of this region, and not a few kingdoms have risen and fallen in place over the centuries. It is here that legends of priestess Hino Kagura, conjurer goddess, have survived and been passed down. It is these tales that lend this land its name, Hinouma. In the land of the desert sits Sai, a fortress city once known as the Orochi Bastion. Once held by the forces of Yu, it was taken by Ku 2 decades ago. Northwest of this can be found Ryu, a well-known traveller stop where information from all across the world eventually settles. One might be surprised that so many blisteringly short names like Ku and Yu are common in the desert regions. Locals say that propensity for brevity is because the longer the mouth flaps, the more sand finds its way in. The truth of the matter is unknown. History of the Wildlands. Northwest Solistia, the barren wasteland, a blasted expanse of volcanic rock that resists even the loneliest blade of grass. Few brave souls who eke out their existence here have long since suffered the sulfuric whims of Biatsuro and its unstable neighbours. And yet life always finds a way. Behind the rock and stone dwell the Goat, an unusually large breed of goat, who subsist on a meager fare of local weed. Unlike other goats, they exceed bovines in their capacity for producing milk, grow fleece more suitable for cloth than sheep, and even produce extraordinary flavored meats as well. In all matters of livestock, they outstrip the competition, and so have become known as the jewels of the wastelands. The cheese produced from their milk is especially scrumptious and has become a local specialty. As a final note, the volcanic soil conceals a wealth of valuable minerals. Any small mining towns have sprung up here, including the southern town of Orsrush, established by silver merchants Pap and Rock. History of the Leaflands. Western Cilicia is home to the small lakeside kingdom of Timberrain. Surrounded by great sweeps of verdant forest, this land is rich in natural resources. Thick woodland loam provides fertile ground for agriculture, and the seemingly inexhaustible supply of trees fuels industries such as lumber and paper manufacturing. The small village of Cropdale is famous for its raspberries and peaches, and its fruit pies are widely known to be especially scrumptious. That being said, this rural settlement has an abundance of peach-centric cuisine: peach jam, peach juice, peach salad, peach soup, sautéed peach, fried peach, peach pilaf, steamed peach, to name just a few. Some might say Cropdale has an overabundance of peach dishes, but that's simply because the locals just can't decide on a favourite. In the south of this area, one can find the town of Wellgrove. Though it has grown wealthy through a brisk trade with the resource-poor desert regions further south, the disparity in wealth this has created is the seed for ceaseless conflict and turmoil along the way. Okay, history of the Harborlands. Southern Cilicia is home to long tracts of twisting coastline, along which one can find the bustling port of Canalbrain. During the Age of Exploration, roughly 100 years ago, ships launched from this town's piers discovered the sea routes that led to the eastern continent. Canalbrain's symbol is its colossal lighthouse, which guides ships from all corners of the world safely into its harbour. Erected roughly 20 years ago by a cadre of engineers who fled the destruction of the U, boasts a unique design. Special ore was polished to a mirror sheen and fashioned into a reflector plate, and the light it emits can supposedly be seen all the way in New Delston. Today, Canalbrain's church is an important launching point for proselytizers and evangelists come from the eastern continent to spread the teachings of the sacred flame. History of Totohaha. Southeastern Cilicia is dominated by an ocean dotted by countless islands of all shapes and sizes. The largest of these is Totohaha, which was first discovered by continental pioneers 20 years ago. In its western reaches resides the Beastlings, petite people with fluffy tails. On the east of Totohaha lies the town of Tropu Hope, which was established by the first continent pioneers to settle on the island. This harbour town's proximity to New Delta causes it to be developed as a resort for the wealthy. In addition, it produces many luxury foods, such as delicious coffee beans, and now serves as an important step along the trade routes between eastern and western continents. Since ancient times, the Beastlings have long referred to the northern of the two islands as Haha and the southern as Toto. However, ever since a local festival celebrating the bonds of the family and the prosperity of the entire Beastlings race established, the names of both islands have been combined into one, Totohaha. Things to do. You already read this one. History of the Brightlands. Eastern Cilicia is an urban region home to the continent's largest city. Blessed by warm sunshine and a pleasant climate, it soon became known as the Brightlands. Agricultural abundance caused the region to flourish, and people flocked here in droves. Wealth soon followed, and development soon after. Before long, buildings like theatres and game parlours were erected to entertain the ever-growing crowds. Now the light of civilization shines as bright Here, as the sun does overhead, in the center of all this lies the Brightlands beating heart, New Dulster. Established approximately 50 years ago by emigrants from the former kingdom of Delstash, the people gave this new home a name that honored their old. Finally, in the east of these lands can be found Clockbank, an industrial center that has prospered ever since the Age of Discovery. History of the Crestland. Northeast Celestia, land of mountains and hills, perched high atop one stony peak rises Aelfric Cathedral, center of the Sacred Flame faith. Adherents of this religion's tenets have worshipped the sacred flame that the cathedral houses since time immemorial. An ancient record dated 1500 years ago makes mention of the sacred flame's veneration continuing since the misty days of the past. Even though the bitterly cold winter a century previous, the flame continues to warm the hearts and souls of all who visited. Both name and spirit, the sacred flame and its church are the divine lords of this land. At the base of the cathedral lies the small town of Flame Church. Though its population is small, townsfolk make a good living providing for the crowds of pilgrims who travel here to visit through the Winterlands. Northern Celestia is a frozen place of snow and ice. Its capital is Stormhail, a mountainous city that houses the Sacred Guard. Established roughly 380 years ago, the Sacred Guard was the brainchild of Archbishop Inkler. After the cold snap that assailed the eastern continent in the previous century, the Order established its headquarters here. To say this holy organization's mission remains unchanged, to uphold law and order across the continent. It is said that Stormhail owes its existence to its guardian, Glacis. Residing Residing on the sacred peak, Altahe, it is thought that Glacier put an end to this cold snap that nearly spelled doom for all who lived here. Travel towards the coast and you will find the fishing town of Cape Cold. Great hauls of salmon, trout, mackerel, squid, and more are brought in almost daily. In addition, many who dwell here work in agriculture or textiles, and lately a hardy species of cold-resistant barley has quite spur. And the last one, the Outer Continent. Farthest edges of the four corners of Celestia are detailed on our maps. Called the Outer Continent, the reasons why these vast stretches remain unexplored are many. Possibly high mountains and deadly currents, to name a few. Also, in my opinion, it is less the difficulty of the task or more indolence that has left these areas uncharted. Think about it for a moment. Who is at war with some unnamed kingdom or kingdoms to its south? Immigrants from some unknown eastern locale walk the streets of New Dulster. Fruit from the west and textile from the north are smuggled into our lands with abandon. The unknown is a place of magical appeal to me. What sights are there to be seen across the horizon? What strange music? What surprising smells? Fascinating spices and cuisine to tempt the taste buds. All of these draw my curiosity. More than that, all offer unimaginable opportunities for a merchant, business savvy, and a healthy wanderlust. I hope the leaders of our lands move quickly to pen maps of these mysterious lands in the Outer Continent. Outer Continent. What a poor name for a universe of possibility. We are prisoners in a tiny cave called Celestia, satisfied by shadows cast by a light that streams in from outside the walls, which can find. Alright, we're finally through all the lore. Finally gone through all the lore and done talking and all that stuff. Now we have to go and figure out who we're going to recruit, and then I will probably finish up for today. See if there's anyone that we can get hired help for that would be useful. You cost like... That's all my money. Cost all of my money. That's a lot. Granted, like, his ability is probably going to be very, very good. I don't know if I should just... Should I go and spend all my money? 38,000 money on 38,400 money on one person that we can recruit, and it's just for Dagger as well. I probably won't buy anything. Maybe I won't need to buy anything. Because the issue is like, I don't need dagger. I have dagger already, so there's no reason for me to buy a dagger that's that expensive. This is improved offense. This costs a lot of money. I don't think I should spend any. Yeah. I think I'll just leave it for now. That's a lot of money for. That's not too bad, but that's for a plum. Can't hire you. 40,000. It costs 40,000 for this person. Now, granted, Ultimate Crescent Sweep is the best move that we've seen so far, and we also get 20% off when we hire someone. But still, that's a lot of money. This person can't be hired. All right, so I think I'll end things here. So that means what we'll be doing next time we stream, we will go to we'll head to the next altar to get the warrior ability, and then we will head towards back. We're gonna go back to here for the next set of side quests, and then we'll see how everything goes from there. But I think that's a good time to end it, actually. After all this, so we completed Particho's story. We have a couple of altars that we've got. I think we have all of our travelers. Once we've gone and done these other two side quests that are around, I'm going to head back to where we were, Oars Rush, because that would be where the next story is. It's only 7 level. That's the lowest chapter 2 that we have access to right now. And then, so it's going to be like a inner circle, but yeah. And we also got we found the warrior ability to be able to use that now. We've also now found the other thing to do now for that too. So, and we're getting decent levels. Some of these abilities are very overpowered, and we're getting levels up a lot faster with Particho as well, and we're getting decent money. So yeah. With all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription during this video gets me personal monetization. Have some of my content for you all. Content become more accessible and easy to find. I uploaded my past Plat Reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Vertigo, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 7 Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Pictures Anthology, Devil on Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Ishin, Resident Evil 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Triangle Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, is this game. I'm working on a Plat Pay Pass segment for games I have a Platinum Trophy for, as well as a Smashing Things Up segment for games that we finished on the Switch, and more Triangle Strategy speedruns for the future as well. Also, I uploaded it to my YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they are permanently deleted, and I want there to be another place for people to be able to find my content if they wish to view it well. And you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 50 followers. I'll be doing an Octopath Traveler Galdera speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. And to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to help support me and the channel going forward to the future. I also get an extra 7 days of uploads before my videos are deleted as well, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live, and if you wish to add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to my friend's Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. 10 topics games to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live if you're on there as well. And finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for all of my future content going forward, find a link in the description box for that as well. So with all that being said, have a good rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you all later.